Yo, what's up, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Resident Roleplay. This is a show where a group of friends and I get together and play homebrewed tabletop RPG set in the world of Resident Evil. I'm your host and GM, Raphael, and welcome back, everybody.
Yep.
Hey.
Hi.
So,
Hey-o.
We're back getting into things here after last week's interesting set of events. So between the last episode and this one, I got a little bit sick, and I'm still a little bit on the mend. I'm feeling pretty good for the most part today. I'm just still a little bit congested, so my voice might not be all up to par. So don't expect any crazy Italians coming at you this time. No, I'm kidding. No, as I should be good to just play a bunch of goons, but we'll see if you guys run into anyone major.
Yep. Well, you just have to like go in and be like, all right, this character sounds ominous.
Oh no.
So like, is that like a spoiler? 'Cause like, does that mean like it's very unlikely that we're gonna find anybody important?
I mean, it's kind of up to you guys. It's kind of up to you guys. Well, not necessarily. It's not necessarily up to you guys. It's well, I guess it depends. It depends on a lot of things. But hey, we just got something. Was that oh, did Lisa just resub? And I've actually realized I don't have. I'm gonna have to get that up at some point. Thanks for the. Yeah, feel better. Good session. Awesome.
You don't have the alerts set up?
Yeah, I don't have that. But I'm gonna have to do that over the break because I don't know if I could access that right now conveniently.
I don't think you can.
But yeah, I'll get that over the break. I also see Brygger in the chat and whatnot. Nice to see you. So, that being said, shall we just get right into things? I don't think there's anything in the way.
I'm down for that. The problem is I forgot to open my character sheet. So you can start.
I can start. All right. So, previously on Resident Roleplay, after Chauncey's sister Cambria went missing, your party of survivors reconvened in the city of Chicago, each pursuing the Feliciano crime family for different ends. Emil, as the CEO of the pharmaceutical company Greenhouse Solutions, was accompanied by Katara and Chauncey to a business meeting with Don Feliciano at the family's manor. However, when it was discovered that the Felicianos were friends of your enemies, negotiations turned hostile and you ended up having to fight your way through a horde of mobsters. After the fight, you barely retrieved Emil's gear before the entire mansion was besieged by an army of Feliciano thugs. Trapped on the inside, you explored around the manor, solved various puzzles and collected items of use while looking for ways out. Then, just when you least expected it, Arkea decided to waltz out the front door and present herself to this army of thugs waiting outside. But Emil, leaping from the top balcony, managed to rescue her and drag her back inside, where Chauncey helped him give her a sort of stern talking to, while Katara started drinking. After you seem to have smacked her back into her senses, you regrouped and kind of regathered yourselves and are now starting to move towards the second floor as one. So, that's where we last left off. You guys are currently in the foyer area of the Feliciano Manor, kind of heading up towards the second floor. What are you guys doing?
First of all, I think Emil needs to make some phone calls.
Okay. So you go.
I don't know if a bunch of people. I don't know if these all have to be acted out. But he needs to call Scott. Just to yell at him for a little bit. Just basically just gonna be like, well, Scott, I'm stuck. And it's your fault, damn it. But yeah, just like tell him that like I went to the Felicianos. Apparently they stole the manifold. Whoops. And then I need to call my lawyers.
Okay. So yeah, you pick up the phone, you dial those up. First thing that happens when you dial Scott Muller and It goes to ring for like a brief second, but then it just transitions to a voice you just hear. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
All right, so I'm definitely gonna call my lawyers.
And try calling your lawyers, it's the same result.
I'm gonna call a random number. Just boop, 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 and put a random number into my phone.
Same exact result. It just goes to that message after a second. Seems like you can't get a signal to leave this place.
All right. I'll let everybody know shouting up the stairway, because I think they're already up at the top and we're like walking up, right? Me and Arkea?
If that's the way you guys had it?
Yeah. Because we were downstairs and they left, like, yelling at each other while they had gone upstairs. So I'll just yell to the upstairs balcony area type thing. Just be like, they're jamming us. We can't get a signal out.
You guys hear that from Emil?
Oh, yeah. I forgot I'm muted. Hey, Guitar's like, that sucks. Get that, Chauncey?
Yeah, I heard it. Just to double check, can I try to get a hold of Maya?
Okay, yeah. You try to dial her up, but the signal does not seem to leave.
Can I, like, where are we right now on the second floor? Are there windows by the, like, looking around to the outside of the manor?
Well, actually, let me bust something out real quick, just because we didn't get to use this last time. Let's see. Should be over here. Yeah. So this is the battle map we used last time, but it also has got this little feature about it. There we go. So and these rooms are blank because this was mostly meant for like the first floor, in the foyer area. So I could only model out the rooms for like one floor or the other, pretty much. But so yeah, this is what it looks like when you guys come up the stairs. You come up the stairs, it kind of leads to this landing here, where this red door here is the back door that you'd seen earlier with the circular indent in it. And then from that landing, though, it has like this little staircase that comes up to here, and it's a sort of balcony that goes around this the main hall. And then this door here leads out to the outside balcony.
And that's where I jumped off.
That's where you jumped off. And so you got these two doors on either side of the second floor. And the one on the to the balcony. So yeah, just to give you guys a good visualization of that.
So at this point, I think we're just following behind Chauncey, who took the lead.
All right.
Yep.
Is the door still locked?
Which one?
I had
The
just
one at the top of the steps.
Yeah, it does appear to be locked, and it's again got this just big circular indent where it looks like something could be fitted in. So
I guess if we're just, we're just behind Chauncey. But if we're not going to be moving forward, Emil's going to take some time to just like sit down for a bit. Do we need a rest for any reason?
I mean, I do.
So we can do a short rest.
Tara just like, I mean, if we're gonna rest for a moment, I could do that. I'm fine with that.
I'm gonna begin. If we're gonna do a short rest, I'm gonna begin casting tend to the injured. I'll do 2 casts of it over the course of the short rest. So I'm going to
cool.
heal everybody.
Okay.
Because I noticed I think I'm still in caution.
Mm.
All right, so let me roll those up real quick. All right. D4 plus my intelligence, and I'm gonna do this twice for the first half of the short rest and for the second half because it's a 30-minute cast. Wait, I still have to actually. No, it just happens, right? Because it just takes time.
Yeah, because you used your efficient use on it.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I don't think it actually costs you resources.
No, it's free for me, but I just didn't know if I had to make any rolls for it.
Well, you got to roll the heals.
Yeah, but like, not like a. Something. Oh, come on! That's an Emil heal right there.
That's the first one, at least.
7 plus 9. You all get 16 points of healing. Everyone does.
Cool.
We'll get those nat ones out of the way.
25% chance. Rolled it 3 times.
All right, and that's to everybody.
Everyone gets 16. So, I guess as we're taking the short rest, Emil's gonna also just like take the time to just do a little, just sitting around, and he's gonna pray for a little bit, just like kind of away from everybody else.
Okay.
I guess this will be between his heals.
Mm-hmm. I guess like while everybody's kind of around the staircases, you kind of wander on down.
Mm-hmm. So I'm like on the bottom half of the stairs landing thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Is Emil saying anything in particular, or nothing that anybody else can hear?
Nothing that anyone else can hear,
Okay.
unless they tried. But he's trying to step away from everybody.
Mhm.
He's going to. He sounds mad. He's definitely praying, but it sounds like he's arguing. It's like he sounds like he's like arguing at somebody, just like. "Rrr."
Got it. So the Emil grumble. Got it.
Oh yeah, he's grumbling real hard right now. But like, pray grumbling. I don't know what that. It's just like.
That That's amazing.
Mm-hmm. And we're still following Chauncey.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you all for following me now. So to recap, is there any doors in which we haven't searched yet?
Everything on the second floor.
Yeah. And you guys also haven't gone through that the basement floor yet either. Emil peeked his head in, but that was as far as he got.
Yeah, I picked it down and it was a staircase that went down for a bit, so I didn't go check it out.
But yeah, and the entirety of the second floor.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
I got to the door before Archaea walked out.
Yeah. Or the balcony, I suppose. Well, I mean, like, Emil was, like, on the balcony, but you didn't search it, really?
I haven't searched it. I ran through it and then over it.
Yeah.
Someone want to go check out the balcony?
I'm not going outside. I got close range weapons, my friend.
If we got onto the balcony, could they see us from there?
Only if you like go up to like the edge of the balcony, like the railing.
All right.
And even then, actually, probably not much, considering the the height difference, you'd probably be kind of looking up at you. It'd be mostly wall. You'd have like 3/4 cover essentially from them down there.
All right, I'm just gonna grab Archaea and just be like, all right, come here, let's go. We're gonna check out the balcony.
Can I try to do this stealthily?
I mean, yeah, you roll a stealth check if you're gonna be moving along quietly.
All right, cool. I'm gonna do that.
If I see her trying to like get low down and sneak, I'm just gonna stop where I'm at.
14.
14? Emil gonna make a stealth check?
Oh,
Me? I'm good.
Oh, alright. Well,
I'm staying inside the house, but I'll watch.
okay.
Because I'm not. It's not good.
Not good.
wait a minute. So this is a stealth check for.
For anyone who wants to go check outside the balcony, because we're
outside.
gonna be going out, so they'll
Oh no, I'm
if we could see them, they might be able to see us.
So just Archaea's headed out onto the balcony by herself? Alright.
Yeah.
So, you head over across the walkways.
I'll still try to. I'll get closer, but I'm not gonna get onto the balcony. I'm gonna get closer, but I guess I'll still make a stealth check for that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not getting out onto the balcony.
Oh boy.
I'm just getting
Come on,
closer to
Emil.
the door. Oh, it's not bad.
That's pretty good.
Better than mine.
Yeah, so you get closer to the balcony to supervise. Archaea goes over. She goes through that door at the center of the wall and exits out onto this like sort of stone balcony area. You see a glass coffee table surrounded by a few kind of porch chairs. There are also 2 wooden rocking chairs off in one of the corners. Looking around for things of use, the only thing you notice is that there are 2 kind of potted plants in the outer corners. They each look to contain what look to be green herbs.
Okay. She picks them out and brings them back and goes here and hands them to me.
Okay, yeah, with your stealth check, you get by easily enough without drawing any attention to yourself, and you just pluck them out of their butts and bring them 2 green herbs.
All right. I actually don't know if I have room for 2 green.
Oh no.
I can take one of them.
Okay. Yeah, she dropped a bunch of stuff last episode, so she has
no.
room.
It's
I
always
could-
good to
okay,
spread
yeah,
your
yeah.
heals out.
Oh wait, hold on. You still have your herb sprayer?
Yes.
Is it full?
No.
I'm gonna fill it up with a green grain.
Okay. Alright, so I do not need to carry the green herb because you're going to...
I now have room for that green herb.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give you a green green, or I'm gonna put the green green
In the sprayer.
the sprayer, and I'll take the green herb.
Okay. So now it's got a green green. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
So just note that is there's a green green mix in it, and it's a bonus action to use with a
Bonus
10-foot
action.
range.
Cool.
All right, is that everything out there?
Yeah, I think so. All I could
Alright.
see.
All right, let's get out of here.
Got it.
We'll join back up with the others.
You notice Archaea seems to be very, what's the word I'm looking for? Obedient? Her attitude has completely shifted.
Was
Emil,
that from the head trauma?
she's not obedient. She's dizzy. Emil's going to like lead her with he's gonna have his like hand on her like back as he's moving, kind of like VIP escorting.
Yeah.
His hand on her back, just kind of like escorting her through everything.
Mm-hmm. Except on the balcony.
Except where his big selfish isn't gonna do
Showing.
her.
Yeah. Got it.
So I'll go check the door that hasn't been checked yet.
So, which one? There's one on the both sides of this of these balconies on the second floor. There's one on sort of the eastern side and the western side, kind of like on the first floor.
Go eastern first.
Okay, so yeah, you go for that handle. That was the same way that Emil went through earlier, before the incident happened. But yeah, you go through that door and you see that same hallway that Emil had seen. This long hallway, 2 doors on the left wall, two doors along the right wall, and then at the far end, it just sort of splits into, it's like a T-junction. It goes around the corner left and right.
Well, I'm gonna start breaching and clearing.
Okay. So you start going through some of these near doors. Are the rest of you following suit, or?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take would be like following behind as he's breaching.
Okay, so yeah, you kick in
Back up.
the doors, and you see these, each of these rooms that you go through seem to lead to guest rooms. They're all pretty neatly decorated and, outfitted with a queen-size bed, writing desk, and a bedside dresser. In Archaea, you kind of recognize this seems to be like this standard fare for most of the rooms here. It was the same way on the east side of the first floor.
Okay.
So, but yeah, you start searching through these rooms for anything of use, and Emil. With your passive perception, I would say you
there's somebody hiding
hear.
here.
As you guys are kind of like all funneling in here, you do hear a couple of chambers away, and especially being that you know that you're listening for it, and hence you're able to hear Archaea, you do hear the front doors of the manor open and close.
Just like open close, or is it like a little bit and then close?
The latter, yeah. It's open, yeah, opens for a bit, and then you hear it close behind.
So, okay, what I mean by like, does it sound like just one person walked in, or like a whole army just walked in?
Neither, but necessarily, but it's just like it was open for some length of time.
Yeah, okay.
Somewhere in between.
I'll like quiet everybody down and just be like, wait, hey, somebody just walked in the front door.
So?
And Katara immediately gets quieter.
Sip quietly.
Wait, is there a way to... Are we in a bedroom? Where are we?
Yeah, you guys
We're
are
in
currently
one of the guest rooms.
yeah, like one of the first guest rooms off to the side.
Do we?
Okay, Archaea is going to hide under the bed.
Is there a door or a window out to the front?
There is a window out to the front. In this room
quietly.
there would be.
I'll try to like saddle up next to it and try to peek out, see if I see anybody approaching. But also, motion to the doors so that we don't get ambushed from behind.
Okay. Yeah, you look out the windows. The people outside seem pretty settled. They seem pretty steady and calm. You don't see any movement out there.
Mm-hmm.
So don't notice anything amongst the crowd outside.
Okay, so there's nothing else coming in.
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay, so I'll let everybody know that we have an intruder. Be on guard. It's probably not a good thing.
More than likely not.
You guys, if you guys are all in this room right now, you hear the door to the hallway that you guys were just in open up. You see
I'll stay by the window.
You see some shadow of movement outside the door of this room, and then you see like the shadow kind of like fix in place immediately at the door. And you hear at the
I am aiming at the door.
At the crack of the door, you just hear. And then you hear it kind of like turn away and just like. And
All
then
right,
you
they
hear a
found us.
bunch of
I'm gonna
distant
shoot at the
voices. All right, you hear a bunch of distant voices just kind of like, hey, I think the Camillos have found something. Get over here. And and you're shooting?
As soon as I hear the dogs barking, I'm just like, ah, damn it.
Just blind firing?
About knee level center of the door.
All right. I'll say, well, yeah, I'll say you get your shot off.
Rules.
Make well, because if it's completely obscure, that'd be considered the equivalent of being blind. So that means make an attack with disadvantage.
It is just making sure this is like a thin interior door.
Yeah,
right? I
yeah.
can't shoot through these.
You can't shoot through
It's not
it,
like
so
a
I'll
big
say-
giant.
Yeah, I'll say attack with disadvantage. So,
Are
but
we
that's
all inside this room?
yeah, but that's all that gets off before we're rolling for initiative.
Oh, hold on. Gotta find my stuff. Oh crap! I still have Chauncey's M9 or M1911.
Yes, you do.
I forgot to give that back to you.
You can hold on to it because I wouldn't be able to.
Bad.
You fire 2 shots out the door, and you can't tell if you hit anything, but you hear some movement scurrying around outside. So everybody go ahead and roll for initiative. I'll actually be right back in a sec.
Okay.
Oh, Clara, you beat me.
Oh.
My roll.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Damn it. I rolled at the exact same time. My dice rolled.
Yeah.
But you had the number that I wanted. Damn. You better burn this son of a bitch.
Just burn the whole house down while we're at it.
Yeah,
We're going into the basement anyways.
I want to keep this house though whenever we clear it out. I'm gonna run the mob.
No, that's true. That's true.
Okay.
I do like the cadence of our initiative all the time. That
So
drum line.
let me really quick. First of all, let me get you guys a visual on what we're looking at here. Actually, let me make sure it's looking all.
So, real quick, is there a way I can go through and like make it? Or no, I can't. Never mind. Dang.
Okay, let me actually cover. Given the positioning, I'm just gonna
Well,
fix up this map a little bit before I transition to it. But I'll allow you to see just like the immediate hall outside the room. Okay. Now I can show everybody what we're looking at.
That's not what I had in my. That's not what I imagined.
But yeah, put
Delicious.
those two big holes in the door. You kind of see outside a little bit, and you see this like ferocious bits of fur of this ferocious looking dog with these glowing red eyes, kind of looking back in at you. So you guys are all in this room. Oh yeah, I did forget to point out the one unique feature of this room that you guys went into seems to be that it has like a little or a big wooden chest in one of the corners.
Oh, could we have used that prior?
Because like we didn't know it was there, so
True.
Oh,
yeah.
so we just went in, and this is what we're seeing now.
Yeah. Well, this is you guys haven't been in here very long, so you haven't had.
Okay.
Because this was happening pretty immediately after you guys entered into the room. I'll say so.
That's fine. I'll probably use it before we leave, though.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm like I have no room.
Have some pooches. Oh, I wish I could zoom in even further.
I know there's like the limit to zoom in.
All
I
right,
think it's
so
head sideways, right?
What's up?
It's head sideways, right? Like it's kind of angled like.
Does it have a mask?
so what are your
I
guys'
don't know,
initiatives?
it's like got like spider eyes.
A meal 6.
Meal 6.
Archaea is 14.
Okay, at 14.
Chauncey's a 7.
Ooh.
And then
Yeah.
Katara 22.
That's what Chauncey's number was supposed to be, but she beat me to it.
All right, sorry. What was Archaea again?
14.
14. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So, and then that was Katara at 22.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
These dogs go first. We're kind of screwed.
I hope they don't go first.
I'm
22?
very concerned.
So,
Very concerned.
okay. So,
The dogs go first.
top of the round is Katara. So,
Okay.
what are you gonna do?
I thought Emil was by the door.
I'm by the windows looking out. I said I was gonna stay by the window and then aim at the door.
Oh, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold an action for flame spraying anything that comes through that door.
All right, good to know. So, you're just gonna maintain that position and just hold your action with your flame canister there?
Yep.
All right. So next up, the dogs are going to take their turn. And with the I would say, yeah, with the door kind of like having been attacked a little bit and whatnot, I would say it could pretty easily swing open. So it's going to go ahead and run in here actually, and it's going to kind of. Yeah, it's just gonna run straight in and across. It's gonna use all of its movement and kind of burst in and just go bursts into the room and starts prowling towards Emil. So Katara, you could take your held action, and also Chauncey, you could take an opportunity attack if you'd like.
Technically,
What?
17.
17 hits.
18 points of flame.
Oh snap!
oh yeah.
Yeah, so you just slide it up as it goes by, literally, and it's just like the flames eat up across its fur, and it's just like this flaming dog that's running by.
So I'm gonna just straight kick it. Rib shot, kick this sucker.
All right, we'll make
As
a
it's running.
unarmed melee attack. So that's just plus your strength. Oh, that's a natural 20.
That is a natural 20.
Yeah,
That's a big
because
move right there.
technically I
I
don't think.
was on journal. I was like, "Where's my number at?" And the dice is right behind Lauren's face.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I would
So
have been a little bit more enthused.
That's a
But-
steel toe
yeah.
right there.
technically you don't get proficiency with that. I don't think with your
Oh.
particular build. You need to.
Yeah,
you
you're
need
right.
something that
I
needs
rolled for
proficiency.
blunt.
So yeah, but either way, that a natural 20 hits and you deal crit damage. So roll 2d4 plus your strength.
I had because I usually use opportunity attacks as the butt of a gun,
Yeah.
so I had it preset on my damage sheet.
Hey.
Be
Oh
9.
man,
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
dog's rolling high.
Points done.
Kick that
already.
sucker right in the ribs. I hope he's yiping all the way.
No, yeah, you kick him, you hear a little yap as it like stumbles by and gets lit on fire, but it continues running forward and then just like pounces at Emil and is gonna make a bite attack against you.
It's gonna. Okay. Is it
That's an
gonna
18
bite
to hit.
attack or that hits? Bite attack or pounce?
Well, it uses a bite attack, and it does have a pounce feature, where if it moves at least 20 feet straight toward the target and hits with a bite attack on the same turn, you need to make a strength saving throw.
That's what I'm wondering. Do I need to?
Go ahead and make a strength save.
Okay. I was worried because I think I said I was by the window.
Out the window you go. No.
Strength save?
Yeah. You also take 8 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And that fails, so you get knocked prone. And as part of its pounce feature, if the target is knocked prone, it can make a bonus action bite attack as well. So, yeah, you just see it run across the room and just beeline it for a meal as this flaming dog, and then just like pounces up at you and tackles you to the ground with this bite, and it just like bites down onto your shoulder, and now it's just like wriggling around. So this is its second bite attack against you with advantage because you're prone.
Yeah.
It's a 12.
No.
So it doesn't hit. But yeah, it continues to like keep trying to bite down at you in your prone position.
Why is it on fire?
So you see the other one enters into the room the same way. The door now like swung wide open. It is going to you see like with this one you see its back start to split open, and just like writhing mass of tentacles just shoot out and just like and just start flailing all over the place, and they're going to flail over at Chauncey.
Wow.
That's gonna be a 15 to hit, so it doesn't hit, but like the tentacles just like all just start stabbing at you, but don't seem to deal any damage. So that is going to be their turn. Next up is Archaea. What was that? Oh?
I think you just said, eh.
Oh. Just eh.
I think I double clicked it. Hi, I'm here. Archaea's going to crawl out from under the bed where she was hiding. And she's going to run up to this dog and use conserved combat. Well, not use conserved combat, but she's going to utilize the feature.
Yeah. So
it's let's see, it is.
well, so that's just if you make a melee attack, you can make another melee attack as a bonus action.
Yeah. Sorry, I guess I didn't really need to announce that.
Yeah. So,
but I wanted to make sure I knew what I was talking about.
So yeah, you can make a melee attack. What are you gonna use for your melee attack?
The dagger, of course.
Okay, so unarmed strike attack.
Yep. It is 20 plus 5. Oh, wow.
Wow, this is just the natural 20s night.
I don't think you need that second attack.
Well, we'll find out. So go ahead and roll crit damage and double the dice.
Don't do this. I don't do crit damage, people. I'm Archaea. Let's see. Where did that go? Oh, no. I lost it. It's, I believe it's 4.
Yeah, 4d4 plus your modifiers.
Yeah, alright. Cool.
Because it's 1d4 from your unarmed, 1d4 from your push dagger.
Yep.
And then plus the modifiers with that.
So, you said 4d4?
Yeah, 4d4.
4d4 plus 4. Yeah. Okay, there you go. 13?
Alright, 13 points of damage as you just like run up and just Superman punch it into the side of the head with your push dagger in hand and just draw a bunch of blood. It seems to have damaged it quite a bit, but it's still standing.
She's gonna do it again.
Alright, make your second attack.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can just do it this way. Totally forgot. Oh, well, rip.
So this time you attempt to swing again, but a bunch of tentacles sprout out of this one's back and start flailing around and just like deflect your blow. Emil, if you haven't been paying attention to the background, this might be the first time you've seen it, and it's like on top of you still. Yeah, this is quite troublesome looking from your perspective. So is that going to be Archaea's turn?
Yeah, that's about all she can do.
All right. After Archaea's turn, you hear a bunch of people, a bunch of shuffling in the halls outside. Let's see. So a couple of goons will get that far. And
This is upstairs, right?
yeah, there's the second floor.
Okay.
We'll see. There'll be some dash actions employed as well. And yeah. We'll say that's where they'll be hanging out, but these ones in this hall here are all gonna save. They're gonna hold some actions in case. Yeah, in case anybody comes out within their melee range. But other than that, that's gonna be Chauncey's turn up next. The end of their turn.
Well, Archaea, a question for you.
Yes.
Did you happen to get grenades recently?
Yes.
Well, why don't you try throwing those over here whenever you get a chance? But until then, I'm gonna take some shots at this dog and
What are you using?
one? I know I'm gonna be using my shotgun.
Okay.
But I'm debating on which one because I don't want to leave Katara stranded. But I kind of want to go down and kill this dog. But I don't want to waste the shot on that dog because it might be close to death. So I'm going up here.
Yeah, the dog down there looks pretty messed up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
It's eating my face off, and Emil's just like, oh, I got it.
I gotta show this dog what for. And I think 2 with headshot. Yeah. Now, question. I have the improvised rounds, but I have only 1 of those left. And I have 6 total ammunition. Can I put my other 5 regular 12 gauge shotguns in that shotgun and shoot 1 improvised shell and 1 non-improvised shell in the same attack, or is that considered 2 different ones?
No, I'd say that'd be perfectly fine. Yeah, you would just only add 1d6 if it hits.
Correct. Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure. Okay,
Yeah.
then I'll have a full loaded weapon, but only 1 of them, which will be the first one coming out, will be improvised. And
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and go headshot on this punk.
Aim for the snout.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Is there any other random place that might
Yeah, there's
Is anything
still
glowing?
There's nothing glowing or anything like that. The tentacles are flailing about, but it looks to have a head, much like anything else.
+1, -5. I need to really set up the macro for this headshot so bad.
Dude, I keep forgetting we need to talk so we can talk
I know.
about macros.
We talk about other crap all the time.
I know. We always get distracted.
Let me just double check. I know it's something like that. It's the 5, take 5, add 10.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so I am. Yes. Okay, it's +2. All right. And advantage. Okay, so 14 or 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay. Now 2, 4, 8, and that is 13 plus 1, 14. Yeah. And that is 36, and then plus the 1d6. Ignore that. Total of 41.
41 points of damage. Dang. So yeah, you unleash 2 shots into its head and just and the blood splatters out an exit wound onto the floor. You seem to have painted this place with it and taken quite a hefty chunk of damage as well as quite a hefty chunk of meat off of it. But it still seems to barely be hanging on by a thread.
Oh, barely by a thread. Crap. I don't want to waste the ammunition if it's by a thread. I'm gonna kick it. Screw it. I'm gonna kick
All right.
For my extra attack, I can kick it though, right?
Yeah, you can make any attack as or any weapon attack essentially. Which
I'm a crack it in the where I just shot it. I'm gonna crack it with the butt of the shotgun, so I can use it as a blunt weapon.
Okay.
Which I am proficient.
Yeah. You can add your proficiency bonus to that.
Too bad I can't get the +1 because it's the shotgun. Like,
What are all these nat 20s tonight?
Devastation. That's a natural 20.
I don't think you need to roll for the damage unless you really want to.
Can I like give it like a good like home run swing and like crack it back through the door?
Yeah. So you just like flip your shotty around and just home run swing it back out the door. Its neck just shoots back with a resounding crack, and it just like sort of like as the doors kind of come back to close, you send it like its head through, forming a new hole in that as it's kind of hanging out outside the door a little bit. But we'll say it's still in that space. But that thing looks to be down and out.
I just want those goons to be like, oh shit.
yeah. You hear some guy kind of like just like react to it out there.
Oh.
Hey Jimmy, is that your dog?
I'll holler out the door as well. Be like, oh, I'll take care of all you mutts. And then I'll end my turn.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Well, actually, I'm gonna move back. Since I'm not in anybody's range, I'm gonna move back here.
All right. Next up is going to be Emil's turn. Use half your movement to stand from prone.
Yep.
Kind of kick it off enough to stand up.
Yep. I'm going to stab it. Give it the old stab.
Right.
I've got my bayonet.
Yeah. Go for it.
And this is just going to be a raw bayonet stab.
All right.
19.
19 hits.
So, a Hippocratic, but I'm not going to do any extra. 16 points of piercing.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a pretty hardy roll.
That is.
Yeah, so yeah, you kick it off enough to like stand up to your feet. It attempts to lunge at you again, and you just like sling your rifle back around with the bayonet out, and it just like stabs and sort of lands on it as it lunges towards you, and you see like the jaws kind of trying to snap at you, just kind of eventually go limp, and it's kind of limp on the edge of your gun here. It seems to be dead.
All right, I'm gonna shove it off to the side. Look outside again. Quick look. Is there anybody? Now, do I see anybody else swarming in?
Or does it? No, it doesn't seem like it.
Okay, good.
It seems to. Yeah, it seems like activity's pretty calm out there. Might have just sent in a party.
I'm moving there. That's 10.
All right.
And I'm going to. Actually, I was here. I'm just gonna move 15 feet there.
All right.
And throw a grenade. I don't think I can. What's the range on this? I'm looking to see if this. I want to get 3 goons with this.
What kind of grenade do you have?
I have a or it's not a grenade. It's a gas bomb.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 10 feet. So if I throw it here, I could still hit that dude. So I'm gonna throw it at this guy's feet.
Can you throw it 35 feet?
Yeah. I can throw 30 feet. Okay, so I'm not moving there. I'm actually moving there.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Guys got a
Because
Y
yeah.
formation going on here.
But why? Yeah, so I'll throw it at that guy's feet. Is the door open? There's
enough holes in it that it's practically open. So we'll say anything could go through at this point.
I'm just gonna like bowl it through the holes in the bottom.
So you're hitting right here in a 10-foot radius. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that'll get these 3 guys right here then. So
You're gonna have to make con saves.
All right. So you're throwing a poison bomb out there.
Yep. And this is a proper poison bomb, just like full of like scraps, and he just like pulls a pin on it and rolls it down, and it starts to like
what's that?
fill up.
All right. So they're making Constitution saves.
Yep.
20.
Come on.
So on the first guy, he saves. Next guy is 14.
Fail.
And next guy is also 14. So yeah, I believe that means half damage for the first guy.
Half damage for the first guy, and the other 2 are poisoned.
Ooh, okay. So go ahead and roll up that damage.
I'm looking for it. This is 66. Not 66, but 66.
Also go ahead and
Which is totally different.
mark them up so I remember.
20. Wow.
Wow, 22 points.
22 points of poison damage.
Nice. So that's 11 for the first guy though, so... But for the others... okay, yeah. Sweet. And I'm trying to remember when the poison happens, the poison damage. Is that the beginning of their turns or your turn?
I looked it up because it doesn't say. It is start of their turn.
Okay, so
it doesn't say in the.
Yeah, so each time their turn comes around, just remember, just roll a d4.
Okay, I'll roll it for them.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll say you're causing them the damage, so. So yeah, they seem to be having a coughing fit out there, and it seems to be doing quite a number. So sweet. Is that going to be Emil's turn?
You better get out while you still can, and while I'm still not in a bad mood.
Also, that was same turn you just attacked that dog though, right?
Oh right, I did attack it. So like,
would that have required an action?
I don't know. Toxic gas, because like I was treating it like an attack, or not like I was treating it like a. Even if I still wouldn't have been able to cast it anyways. Yeah. Yeah, it is an action to throw. So I wouldn't have been able to do that actually.
Yeah, right.
So I just would have been able to kill the dog.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm a little off tonight because I'm still gonna get
No,
over
it's okay. It's okay. I should have. I should have known that.
Yeah.
I should have known. So I don't throw that grenade through the hole.
We'll say. Zoop.
And I'm sticking right here, and I'm just going to.
So Emil has a cunning plan right now,
I've got a gas grenade in my hand. I'm just going to be like.
We saw the inner workings of future.
I was like, hey guys, I have this idea. I'm gonna throw this grenade through that door. 2 of them are gonna get poisoned, right? So I've got a grenade in my hand, and I guess I'll tell everybody that I want to throw this through the. But I guess like while I'm at it, I'll tell them I want to wait until bigger group is coming in, because I think a couple more are flowing through. I'm not sure, but that'll be my turn.
All right, that's the end of your turn. Back into the top round is Katara.
All right, so I'm going to go through because considering there's people outside, I'm gonna have Katara go through and use her action for the transform self. I'm gonna hit that shell skin again.
All right. Oh yeah, you guys just rested too.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So
I figured it had been more than an hour, so.
Yeah.
Or at least.
No, yeah, you
So,
guys
we get
definitely
that.
completed a short rest earlier when you said you were. So
Yeah, so I'm gonna have her do that, and then. Okay, I'm probably gonna move her. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep her where she is.
all right, good to know. So you're just like all armored up.
Yep.
Next up is Archaea. Now that the doggos are dead.
Okay, so Archaea is going to probably do something rather stupid, but it's Archaea. Okay, hold on one sec.
Ah. Where'd you go?
I don't know.
She's gonna go there, and she's gonna chuck a grenade out the door.
Okay, what type of grenade is this?
Hand grenade.
And he was looking at his grenade like, that's probably a better idea.
All right. So where are you gonna put it?
Can she chuck it there?
It might be a little bit difficult. You probably could if you were standing like right here. We'll say.
I think you might be able to.
Let me see.
Because instead of...
Yeah, it's true. You would be able to with the same movement you had earlier.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go there then and chuck it there. Yeah.
So like so. All right. And what's the radius on that?
Give me just a second. Grenade.
Is it less than 20?
No. Well, the range is 30.
Okay,
And
yeah.
the
So
radius is 10.
10 feet. And you're throwing it right here, so that'll actually, I think, get this entire hall. So, all right, they're gonna go ahead and they need to make mobility saving throws against the damage, or rather against the DC that's listed there. So for you, it's just 10 plus your mobility modifier, since you don't have any tools, any tool proficiencies.
Okay.
Remember, if you have tool proficiencies, grenades use your tool save DC. So casters are always going to be the best at using grenades.
I don't.
Yeah.
So, what am I using? I'm sorry.
10 plus your mobility modifier, which should be just
10
12,
plus- Okay.
if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken. So, rolling against 12, so that's a success. That's a failure. That's a failure. And that's a success. So, first and last guy succeed, they take half damage. So go ahead and roll up the damage.
Alright, hold on one second. I'm rolling for damage. Give me just a second.
There we are. 22, hey!
Oh, wow. Hey,
It was
all right.
prophetic.
No poison though, right?
No,
rolled
no
twice.
poison. Did it roll twice? Oh, what? It did roll twice.
No. Oh no.
We can take the 22.
Yeah.
I mean, well, we did rule in previous instances of things rolling twice that we always just take whichever one came chronologically first. So unfortunately, we got to go with the 15.
Those ones.
Yeah, unfortunately. Half of that
let's
would be
take
7. Yeah.
You can still gas them though.
But yeah, so you just pull the pin on that grenade, throw it out there, and just there's this massive explosion. And you see all the guys in there just start getting tossed, and it just like rocks this part of the building a little bit, and rocks your ears a little bit for sure.
What about the doors?
Those the door, at least on this end, is probably like fully gone now. Yeah, that there's nothing left of that door. It's taken too much punishment. This is like you know, in 5 when you put a few holes in the door and you try to kick it and it just falls apart. It's like it does that thing, sort of, where it just all whatever's left of it just crumbles. But yeah, the other door on the other side looks to have sustained some damage now too, but it's doing a lot better by comparison. So, is that going to be Archaea's turn?
No, she's gonna actually use discouragement on the guy right here.
Oh, okay. How do you discourage him?
I just threw a grenade out there. Do you really want to come in here?
Alright, he's gonna make a wisdom save, which he fails.
He doesn't want to go in there.
So he is discouraged. Let me give him the mark of discouragement.
Mark of shame.
Alright. So is that Archaea's turn?
Yes, that is the end of my turn. Yes.
Alright, so next up it's gonna be all their turns. So they're gonna start charging into the room about this time. So this guy is gonna get about yay far. But he's gonna kinda
You just stepped between two heavy hitters. Mistakes were made.
So Archaea can get a opportunity attack.
did you get an opportunity attack?
She can, because that guy just
Oh
walked
yeah, because you
there.
have to you have to go by her to get through the door, I suppose.
Yeah. So she can either attack either of these two.
Yeah, and you guys see what look to be sort of just like farmhands and vineyard workers from the vineyard outside just sort of start joining the fray with like hatchets and sickles and other farm equipment in hand.
Is there more than one?
Hey, our guy!
Oh, okay.
Oh, these freaking...
Wait, that dude's got vines. He must have been fresh trimming.
Yeah.
He was just out there.
I'm stuck in the vines. I'm coming.
Oh, it's the screeching one. Wow.
Actually,
Yeah.
Yabaro! I actually don't know what these say.
actually, I suppose they're gonna use dashes to get in, but yeah. So they're all pouring in here with axes and hatchets and all sorts of equipment ready to chop you guys up. So first guy that came in is gonna make an attack against Chauncey. He's discouraged, so he has disadvantage. So.
Yep. Oh, wait.
Oh, that would have been a hit,
Nope.
But discouragement
Yeah,
brings it
would've.
down to 14. So he's, so yeah, he comes at you with like a knife and just like is unable to get through your armor. So let me just count really quick how many attacks I have here instead for the rest of them in total. Let's see, it's one.
All towards Chauncey.
No.
Bring it on.
So we'll say it's gonna be one more. There's only one more guy that could make an attack against Chauncey, so he's gonna make his attack against Chauncey. There's gonna be 2 attacks against Archaea and 3 attacks against Katara.
No.
Alright.
This guy dashed.
Right,
and
right. So
did
two
she.
Yeah,
attacks.
yep.
Yeah, that's right. He was the other dasher. So 2 attacks against Katara, 2 attacks against Archaea, and 1 more attack against Chauncey. Starting first with the attack against Chauncey. Nope. It's just like it is.
They done fucked up now.
It is just chaos in here as people are just like tripping over each other trying to hit you, and you're just like batting them back with the stock of your weapon. These 2 vineyard workers coming at Archaea with axes are gonna roll. That's a 17 to hit. And a 10 to hit.
Nope.
So, nope, to both
Yes
of those,
and no.
or okay?
Wait,
to the-
no, they have disadvantage on attacks.
That's true. Because
Oh,
she's
that's right.
in side of Chauncey. Or 5 feet.
I beg your pardon.
Just in the safety of within Chauncey's like chest.
It's just inside chop. That's his.
Oh, did
Nani?
it cut out?
Take up 2 spaces.
I think it cut out on me.
But, so we'll say that
Yeah.
that 10 was the disadvantage attack of the first guy. So here's the second one with disadvantage. That's a 21 reduced to 13.
Give me just a second. That is my armor class.
Armor class is 13?
Yeah, because I got rid of the other jacket, so I'm back to Kevin's jacket. So it.
Shoot. So
yeah.
you just have normal light armor then?
Yep.
Oh snap! So that hits you then.
Yep.
So you take 9 points of slashing damage. Why did it just roll twice? Double take.
I mean, it rolled once on our end.
Yeah, I think that was just on my end. So, yeah, you take 9 points of slashing damage. The two guys are going to stab at Katara. That's a natural one.
They done fucked up now.
Yeah, somebody just attempts to stab at you. Well, yeah.
I was gonna say, so can that knife just like slide against that like armor? Like
No,
that
I was
natural
thinking
armor
like
she
he
has
just
and
like
go.
Yeah, I was thinking he just sort of stabs into it, and with that natural one, it just gets lodged in your armor, and he's like sitting there trying to pull it out, and eventually just gives up and just leaves it there. So he's lost that weapon. The other guy is gonna roll an 11, so that doesn't hit either. So yeah, they are just like not having a good time against your armor there. That is going to be the end of their collective turn. Next up is going to be Chauncey.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
How bad does this guy to the left of me look?
Well, he looks
That guy
like
saved.
Yeah, he's one of the guys that saved against the grenade. So he's doing better than the others, but he still got blown up.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just point the shotgun at him. Just let him know that mistakes were made. I don't have to verbally tell him that.
It's in the face.
Yeah, I want him to know that by the barrel. This is where you just go, oh shit. 2. Shotgun headshot.
Oh boy. It was teetering on that 20.
That 20. Here it comes. Nope. Okay. 16.
16 hits.
Is this one. 33 points.
Yeah, you really don't even need crit damage on these guys.
No, yeah, you really don't. So yeah, you just like hold up. But yeah, you aim high and just like take his head off, which splatters out onto Katara behind him. And
Who's struggling with a knife in her shoulder?
yeah. And yeah, he is
like,
down and out.
And then I'm going to just clockwise go right up to the next guy.
All right, going around the clock.
Headshot. Yep, headshot. 2 shots.
Don't forget your advantage.
Yep. Oh, 8.
Unfortunately, doesn't hit. So you like turn to him and just like try to fire 2 more shots, and he just like gets under your barrel and just like knocks it out of the way, and the shots go wide. But yeah, is that gonna be your turn? You staying put?
I am gonna stay put, but I am going to put the shotgun away.
All right, you swing it back over your shoulder. Emil, you're up next.
So how's your guys' constitution?
Oh no!
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna. I did say I was gonna wait for a lot more people, but not anymore. I just chuck that back.
I would do it. I would do it, to be honest.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I throw a poison grenade right there.
Would that be the most effective?
Yeah. That hits
Okay.
everybody.
Are you? What? You do it?
That's 2 out of 3.
That's. Do we have anything for poison?
Yes. Yes, we do.
Okay. Yep. fuck it. If we have stuff for poison, just go for it.
I was thinking if you took out this back sector here.
Oh, that's true.
But then it would still hit Katara, but it would.
That's fine.
Actually, that's pretty good because that's still most of them.
Yep.
What if you? What if
Yeah,
you
you're only
landed
missing
on
one
this dude,
person.
though?
This guy? Yeah, I mean, that guy's gonna die. So as soon as Chauncey looks at him, he's gone.
Well, not anymore. I gotta look at it with a few.
Can't say that about old
let's say
Pedro.
It's gonna take a few 9mm SMG rounds to take him down, though.
All right, I'll put it
go
there
ahead.
because it'll hit everybody but Pedro.
All
But
right,
if
so
you do lay it here, though, it'll hit everybody, right?
What's up?
so you're
If you laid
putting
it right on this dude.
That guy? Yeah, that guy or this guy. Either of these two will hit everybody. But I'll
this
also hit
one
you two.
spares 2 of you guys
Yeah.
and hits most of them anyway.
Yeah, and
Exactly.
Katara would be willing to take it.
I mean, you've got that
Katara.
constitution.
Hold your breath.
Now,
Oh, you succeed.
Hey. So you're putting that
around.
down.
Yeah.
So constitution saves for how many people?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
6.
1,
Six.
2. I think I counted her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Because it's a 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius.
Yeah.
And that dude's dead down there.
Yeah, that is 6. So 6 of these. So that's 1, 2. It's natural 20.
Oh,
3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay.
4 fail.
4 fail?
So that natural 20, is that like a super succeed where he doesn't get affected at all?
No, not on the same throw.
Okay.
oh,
If
wait a
it
minute.
that's only in my games.
Oh, I have something. Hold up. What is it? What is in my?
Resist poison.
Actually, I think you do have poison resistance,
I
don't you?
do have poison. Yeah, I think that's a biological feature I have. Hold on, let me look at.
So if she succeeds and has resistance, does she take a quarter or does it?
quarter
Yeah,
damage.
so bolster immune system. Your infection bolsters your natural defenses from other intrusions, granting you immunity to disease and poison, and also resistance to poison damage.
Oh wow! So she couldn't have. She
So you
can't
do-
actually
yeah.
get the
So
poisoned
I can't
condition.
yeah.
Yeah.
Good, because I mean, like, I have a way to get rid of it, but I don't need to. So
Yeah.
All
She
right.
Good to know.
can't. She can't actually get the
Good to
poisoned
know.
condition. That's kind of a big deal. I've forgotten about.
that's a
That's
huge
huge.
deal. I'm doing this more often. 18 points. So you take half, which is 6, and then another half,
Or
which
9.
is, you take 3.
So-
Or no, yeah, so 9 and then
4. So you take 4 points of poison damage
Yeah.
in total, Katara. Meanwhile, everybody over here, everybody except Mr. Pedro. Let's see. Okay. So I'll say, how many did you say fail?
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Okay, so only 2
22 and
successes.
17 succeed.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, only 2 of them succeed. So, okay, and those were the the second and third.
What was the second and third.
So everybody who fails takes 18 points.
Everybody who fails takes 18 and is poisoned.
All right,
Everybody who succeeds takes 9.
gotcha.
So I was just double checking, but you're gonna have to change Arcea's AC on slides.
Oh yeah, because I actually did not know that. It should have been changed a while ago.
I remember telling you about this, Raph.
Huh?
I remember telling you about this.
Did you? When'd you tell me about this?
Yeah, like at the end of the last story arc.
Well, you told me
He
about
burned-
you told me about
he
her
burned the
changing
jacket.
jackets. You didn't tell me your AC changed.
Yeah, you could change your jacket but
Without
still
changing
have
your
the same
AC.
jacket. Yeah.
Cosmetic effects.
Yeah.
Let's
Like,
see.
notice my suit's always different, but I have the same armor.
Well, you're still technically wearing the armor. You're
Yeah.
just changing your
I
look
am, I am.
outside. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm wearing vanity over top.
Yeah, basically. Okay. So Hold on, I'm gonna. This is coming with some more stuff. Hold on, bear with me while I this all. Okay. So yeah, you throw that. You throw that gas grenade into the corner and just. This entire corner of the room just gets dispersed and covered in gas. So many of them start having coughing fits. Katara looks fine. She doesn't seem fazed by it. But this guy's dead. And this guy just like collapses to the ground and just asphyxiates. So yeah, those two have asphyxiated to death. And the rest seem like they're in a bit of a coughing fit. And
The rest?
well, let's see. Well, I mean, they're all
Okay, I was like-
having a coughing fit, but doesn't
Yeah, I was
trying to
just
figure
making
out
sure.
where.
I was like, did the guys who succeeded die? Because that would be great.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out
You
where the
know.
succeeding guys were. Okay, so everybody who didn't succeed gets poisoned. So these two are poisoned, and this guy didn't get affected.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So you're just going
Okay.
like, yeah.
So, yeah, that was quite a lot to keep track of. So is that going to be the end of Emil's turn?
Yeah.
That
No,
was
no.
quite-
He's gonna move. Yeah, I have 25 feet left.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna move there.
So, all right into the fray. All right, so that's the end of
Took
Emil's
my
turn.
spot, homie.
I'll move there.
So back up to the top of the round is Katara.
She's gonna flame spray this dude by the door.
All right, go ahead and roll for attack. Hits him.
That's okay. 12 points flame.
12 points of flame damage. All right.
And then after that, she's just like, she's gonna. She has movement, but no, I'm gonna keep her there.
All right, so you staying put?
Yep.
So yeah, you
Yep,
just
staying put.
blast this guy with some flame, and he catches fire a little bit. He's just like, ah! And he's just like writhing and wiggling over there.
She has movement is an understatement.
Yeah.
So that's the end of Katara's
Yeah.
turn.
Here.
Yep, that's the end of her turn.
All right, Arkea's turn.
Alright, so Archaea is going to punch this guy in front of her with the push dagger.
All right. Go ahead and make your attack.
Alright, that I got it written down this time, so I'm good. Alright, let's see. I gotta change.
I
Alright,
love this drum corps song.
Yeah.
17.
17 hits.
And I have to make one for the D4 because it was 2D4 plus 4. Oops. 4. There we go.
Oh,
Oh,
So that's
6.
6 points of bludgeoning and piercing damage to him. So you just like
And then,
just give him a quick bop.
yup. What? And then she's gonna move here. She could do the same thing to this guy
Okay.
with the bonus action. Oh my
Wow,
god.
no,
Wow.
so many natural 20s tonight.
But he's having a real bad day.
which one are you talking?
The one in front of me.
This guy up here.
Are we?
Yup.
Okay.
Oh,
What in the
What?
world are these ones?
12.
12 to him. Let's see.
Yup.
12,
Um,
24. Oh,
Okay, yeah. So you just like run up to him and just jab him across the throat and slit it open, and he falls to the ground dead.
Oh, okay with that. And then she's gonna move back here.
All right. You could have attacked him from there as well. It's worth noting.
Oh, I could have. It
Yeah.
was for what do you call that? Flair. Just be like punch, walk, punch. And she's just gonna start giving this guy like a look.
All right.
You're next. And that's what he's gonna do.
All right, so that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
All right, next up is going to be their turn.
I'm glad they didn't take attacks of opportunity.
All right. They could have, but that time has passed.
Yep, that's why I said after their turn ended.
Yeah, so they're gonna reposition a bit here. This guy's gonna kind of squeeze over by this chair and just scoot it over. Kind of moving with a general forward momentum here. So they are they're going to make some attacks here. Let's see. Just need to
Does
figure
that
out.
poison damage come in real quick?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
How's
it's
that
the beginning
poison
of their
damage?
turn. Here's how their poison damage. That's a 4.
Oh, a 4. So against hold on. Okay.
Just, hack, cough.
Dead.
All right, yeah. So this guy in the suit here is just like, he's looking quite deathly sick, and he's got veins like crawling up his neck.
He's starting to foam.
Yo, yeah, he looks pretty bad. But he's good enough to make attacks. So
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Wait, no. Poison doesn't give me
always
No, yeah, not in this condition.
always give them
Yeah, yeah.
disadvantage. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, enemies just always have disadvantage against you guys.
Could have sworn poison gave him disadvantage.
I think it might in 5th
In-
edition, in normal 5th
yeah,
edition,
okay.
but this
Five.
is more like more meant to represent the Resident Evil poisoned condition.
Got it.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Yeah, in normal 5e, you would have disadvantage on attacks from poison, but
But they gain 1 point
And
of
it's a
fatigue.
sad day.
Yeah. But they do gain 1 point of fatigue, which means they have
disadvantage on mobility.
that's disadvantage
saves.
on mobility checks, so they still get disadvantage on some.
So that's gonna be one of them's gonna make this guy decide here is a hatchet attack against Katara. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Hatchet gang.
So let me just quick crit damage for that. You take 11 points of slashing damage as he slashes at you with it. The next two are going to make attacks, similar attacks against Emil. No, rather, one of them is going to be against Emil. The other one's going to be against Chauncey, since the other one has reach on him. So that's a 6 against Emil, doesn't hit. And a 7, they could count. This lady here.
Oh, okay.
It's coming at you with that kitchen knife. And the old gentleman with the sickle is going to use that against Archaea. That's another natural 20. What is up with all the natural 20s tonight?
That's a lot.
There has been a lot.
It's just a like a really high damage game today.
So that's 12 points of damage to you, Archaea.
Okay.
And
He's not feeling so hot.
yeah. That's going to be the end of their turn. Next up is Chauncey. Also, what status are you in now, Archaea?
Yeah, I'm getting that. Give me just a second. That would be. No, caution.
All right.
Caution.
Good.
What are you doing, Chauncey?
I'm gonna attack the most efficient attackers at the moment, so I'm gonna go ahead and send bullets down at the guy furthest to the left besides Katara.
Okay, so you just
And
kind of lean
that's
out and
af-
just like start firing
that's
at him.
after I pull out my FNP 90, just so like make that clear, because I did
Okay.
put away a weapon.
Yeah.
Pulling out the FNP. You know.
Gotcha. So pulling out the SMG and you're gonna start laying down some rounds on him. Go ahead and make your attack.
Just for lottery effect, I'm going to throw a headshot on that too.
All right.
17.
17 hits.
All right. Cool. I like that when it hits. That is 5d4 plus. Oh wait, that would have been a 16. I'm sorry, I added one extra. 16 still hit.
Yeah.
Okay. I was used to the shotgun that has a +1.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's 29 points of damage.
Yeah, that is that guy going and just like getting his head blown off by repeated SMG bullets. Yeah, he's out.
And then I'm going to turn focus on the other guy to the right of Archaea. Also headshot SMG 5 rounds. Nope.
So you just like immediately turn and just attempt to light this guy up, but you do not find any purchase on his body as he just like ducks out of the way and kind of interposes Archaea with you.
Dang.
He does that sidestep thing.
Yeah.
Can I bonus action tell him? Oh, next time I'll get you. And then I'm gonna put some more ammunition into my gun.
All right. So that's a reload
Yes,
for your bonus action, and is that going to be the end of Chauncey's turn?
that is going to be a chunk.
All right, Emil, you're up.
Oh, it's me.
Yes, hello.
Hit me. Bayonet.
Doom.
Check in front.
All right. Go ahead and roll it.
Wait, hold on. Have either of them been hit
Yeah.
other than the gas?
Other than the gas?
Yeah. Did this guy took the actual grenade damage, right?
He might have been one of the guys that took grenade damage. Yeah, I think he was.
Pretty sure, yeah. Sorry, I'm actually going to go for him. I'm going to bayonet him.
All right.
15.
All right, 15 hits, and I don't actually think you need to roll for damage because he has 1 hit point left. Yeah, he does.
Okay.
Yeah, he was the guy that was having a real hard time with that poison you hit him with.
Right. He's like foaming at the mouth and everything. I'm just
no, he has 1 hit point left, and so you come up with
Take
your
him down.
bayonet, and you just want to put him out of his misery. So
Yep.
you just like take your rifle,
stick it in his chest.
yeah, grip it in hand, and it's just like, I mean, he's a pretty easy target to hit. You can stick it right in his forehead if you'd like, but you just stick it in his chest.
I'll stick it wherever whatever's closest to me. I'm just gonna be like, "Durr, durr."
All right, you
Like,
just
shove him
like
down to the ground.
stab in, and as you like attempt to shove him back, he still seems to be holding his place, and you see like his head just like in front of you splits open, and out of it you see this organ-like protrusion come out, and a bunch of tentacles grow out of it and just start flailing around, and one of them seems to have a long knife-like end to it. Let me pull this out real quick. And that's what's now there.
Oh, mafioso!
That's
He was on a low. He was a low end of the muscle totem pole.
So-
Luigi's second last cousin.
So is that the end of Emil's turn?
Does it still take poison damage?
No.
Okay.
I'll say for the
another
purposes of this, there's a different creature.
Yeah. Okay. It transforms into something else. Okay.
The boys. That's what we're thinking.
I'm going to hold on. I keep forgetting the order of it. Can I have bonus action attacked?
Yeah,
Or-
well,
or do
I
do
did
have
say
to
last time that it was going to be the last time. So
Yeah,
I'm going to be,
do I have to specify?
Yeah, specify the order you're doing things in here.
Yeah, okay, alright. I didn't specify I wanted to make a heal, so I will end my turn here.
Okay. So back up to the top of the round is Katara. You now have a new friend in front of you. Oh. Is Katara here?
Boom. Can y'all hear me?
Hey.
Yes.
I hear
Okay, so yeah, like I said, I wanted to go ahead and take an attack of opportunity from it.
you.
And
Okay, so you're backing up.
Move back and then kind of go back here.
All right, yeah, it is going to take an attack of opportunity against you with that sort of tentacle flail of its.
The girl can also take attack of opportunity.
She can.
No.
And yeah, the lady at the center is also going to take an attack of
Oh, yeah,
opportunity
go
as
ahead.
well. That's 11. So
Nope.
neither of them hit. So it's just a bunch of blades are slapping behind you, but none finding any
So
purchase.
Mr. Flame or Mr. Tentacle guy, I'm gonna see if I can like flame him real quick.
All right.
That's a 23.
That's a hit.
That is 15 points of flame.
All right, 15 points of flame damage as you just light him up.
Oh no, what just happened?
Oh, he just rolled a bunch of d4s.
Oh god. This is not what I wanted. Anyway,
there's-
yes,
what?
15 points of flame. What are these ones?
What are those numbers? What are those numbers?
It's a bunch of
Roll
ones
20.
and fours.
Roll
What do you-
20, there are more than 2 numbers on the dice.
Wait a minute, if you look at my damage thing, technically it's like 4, 5, and 6. With how that comes
Yeah,
up
I guess
to.
so.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, anyway.
That's cool. But
So-
yeah, 15 points of flame to that thing. Just.
And that is the end of Katara's turn.
Yep.
All right, next up is Archaea.
Archaea is tucking her flash grenade in that corner. Because it's the only grenade she has left.
In this corner?
In this corner. Hold on. Why is it not letting me ping this corner?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the radius on that?
I believe that is also 10. Yeah. Flash is a radius of 10. Yep.
Okay. So yeah, it'll get these two and nobody else. Cool.
Awesome.
So
That was my plan.
all right, so they both need to make Constitution saving throws against 12. This is for the lady. That's a no. So and against this creature, and it has disadvantage.
That's. Oh, yes.
So that's an 11. So, yeah, you throw that flash grenade in that corner and just explodes into a flash and just like light and concussive sound. And this thing's head just explodes.
Yes! It works in this one. Yes.
So go ahead and roll the damage for this lady, but she's also
Alright.
stunned.
That is 2d4 of flash. That is 3 points of flash.
All right. And she is stunned. So,
Yep.
I believe it's
All
until
right.
the end of your next turn, but yeah, that'll be quite a while.
Yeah.
So is that the end of Archaea's turn?
Yeah. That's
Alright.
the end.
After her turn, this lady's stunned, so this is pretty much the only dude that's left. So he's gonna do what he does.
You take 2 points of damage.
Oh, man, you're just laying damage on the lady. All right, so
She's stunned and just goes.
So yeah,
auto crit if it's because of that.
no. So he's going to gonna go ahead and try and swing his sickle at Chauncey. That's a 22.
All right. Go ahead, scratch me. First one to do it.
Chauncey takes 9 points of slashing damage.
Ooh. Oh.
And now it's Chauncey's turn.
I'm gonna go ahead, just blast this dude to hell. Let's send it back where he came from. I am going to be smart about this though. I'm gonna just go ahead straight shots into him. So that's 5. That's or 5 millimeters.
All right.
17.
That hits.
There goes. 13, and I want to lay that stopping power on him.
Okay.
Just to prove a point.
Does he make a strength saving throw?
Yes.
That's a fail. So, how far back
Yeah.
does it get knocked?
He goes 10 feet.
Okay, so he's just like into this wall as he just like
And
gets
then-
knocked back. And,
And then I'm going to theatrically walk up and I'm going to load up some more rounds into him.
all right.
5 more. Oof. That looks so good.
Good thing you didn't use
Oh,
headshot because that just hits.
Yeah. Okay. And these are for him. 19. And can I use stopping power again if I have to? Does he go prone if he's up
can only use it
against
once.
something?
You can only use it once a turn, but
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's once a turn. I'm sorry. I was thinking. Yeah, you're right. Headshot. I can use multiple stopping
Yeah,
power.
yeah. In either case, though, you just like, you having just like pushed him back into the wall. You just continue walking forward and just continuing to unload bullets into his person, and you're just like, and by the time you're done spraying, he is just riddled with bullets and just slumps to the ground.
I just picture like Chauncey just got holding down the trigger and walking forward, like
Just like pushing into him.
still,
Yeah, pretty much that's how it goes.
You know, like that scene in Resident Evil 4 when the chopper comes around and starts blasting everyone with the minigun. I'm pretty sure it's that guy's model who does like a flip in the air when he gets hit.
Something like that. So, next up is going to be Emil's turn, but I think I could just sort of ask you guys how you want to finish this poor lady off.
Let her go to poison, please. It's like we all walk out like reservoir dogs out of the room, and she
Can you-
slumps to the ground.
That's squad goals right there.
Stun somebody as an action?
No, but I think her stun's going to go until the end of Arkea's next turn, so you could just wait for it.
Okay, I'm gonna grapple her.
Okay, you're gonna grapple her. So,
Oh,
she's incapacitated, so auto fails any
Yeah.
contest. So,
Yeah.
she is grappled by you.
Okay, so I want to interrogate her.
I
But
just want to punch her.
yeah, you can do that afterwards.
Okay, cool.
I just want to interrogate her when the stun ends, and you can either punch her or she can die to poison either way. But I've got her grappled, so I'm gonna try to like. I'm just gonna move her into this corner.
Yeah, all right.
Just so that she can't hit anybody when she wakes up. So I'll just wait.
So yeah, you wait a little
just gonna
while, and
walk up,
eventually
grab her, just move her back.
the stun wears off.
Hey, hey, stop. Hey, hey.
Yeah, she's just sort of like struggling against you. Just, but looking around the room, she sees what's up with the rest of her friends and has a pretty good idea of the situation she's looking at. And
I'm gonna Emil's gonna like okay, so the guy's body who's right there,
yeah, Well,
It doesn't, well, because his head exploded.
oh right, yeah.
And so you
That's right.
deleted his mini, but like his body's still.
Mhm.
Yeah. So does he still have the tentacles and stuff like that around, or does
no,
he
those
have...
exploded with the flash grenade.
So they're like completely, like it's completely eviscerated.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Got turned to putty.
That dog still has tentacles.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna point at those two bodies.
Mm.
I'm just gonna be like, "What is that? That's not anything I've ever seen before. What are you guys using?"
Hey, I ain't gotta tell you nothing.
What is it? Squeeze.
Make an intimidation check.
I'm going to invoke.
Yeah, you would have had to have
Big
called
Pharma.
it beforehand.
What?
You would have had to have called it beforehand, but
I
I'll
do?
allow it.
Let me see. Where the heck? Oh, it's all the way down here. As an action. Oh, I have to do it as an action.
Mm.
Right, because I haven't done this. Well, because like before, I'd always just used it, or the only other times I'd use it was just like in RP.
Yeah,
things.
yeah. But
So I have to use it preemptively then.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't be like I can't.
like I said, it's the same thing as
making a check.
manipulation
Yeah.
for.
Okay, so I have to walk in like I'm channeling Big Pharma right
yeah,
now.
yeah.
Okay, so I'll make my check. Intimidation.
Uh huh.
15.
Okay. So. Yeah, so you like give it a good squeeze, and she's just like,
What are you guys using?
"Ah, what does it matter? You're all gonna be dead soon anyway."
That's no virus I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's no virus as far as I know, anyway.
What do you mean that's not a virus?
I don't know. It's not my business or concern.
Does everybody here have it?
Yeah, what do you think, smart guy?
I think she takes another 2 points of poison damage.
Oh, okay.
She's still alive, barely, but she's starting to foam at the mouth, and she's looking a little bit like how that other guy was before he went.
Alright, I'm just gonna shove her off.
He's just. Eh.
I want to see if this hits.
You're gonna attempt to.
It's gonna knuckle duster.
Oh no! All right, go ahead and roll an attack with that. No, that hits. So you just like stiff jabber with the knuckle duster, just like right in the bridge of the nose. Her head just shoots back, and yeah, she
So
just
8
falls to the
points.
ground. Yeah, she had 1 hit point left. So,
Yeah.
Oh,
well, actually, you knuckle duster, just stiff jabber right in the bridge of the nose. Her head, and
oh man.
you see this spider-like thing crawl out of the base of her skull and or the base of her neck where her head used to be, and just like come out and jump at you, Katara. And it's
This
gonna
just
make
crawls
a
up her
bite
arm.
attack against you. That's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, go ahead.
And it just like crawls on you and like latches onto you and just starts like crawling on around you and onto your back, and you see the rest of you see its little legs just start going and just like stabbing into her. You
What the
take
heck is that?
She's just like, what the
10
hell
points
is this?
of piercing and necrotic damage, and you are grappled.
Okay. Okay.
Is she immune to necrotic?
Not to this necrotic.
Okay.
And after
Can I-
this one.
Can I go over and stab this thing?
It is,
Oh, okay.
sure, go ahead and make an attack roll against it.
Cool.
We're not gonna have to pry this off her face, are we?
I mean,
Why did you
Leon
not?
had to.
No. Okay. 14.
14 hits.
Oh, okay. And that is 10 10
Hey,
points
good
of
stuff,
stabbing damage.
All right, nice. So you just like, it needs to make a saving throw with strength to see if it maintains the grapple against a 10, which it fails. So, Katara, you're no longer grappled, but it leaps off here. It's just gonna like scurry out of the room.
Oh, okay.
Can she?
You guys can take opportunity attacks if you want.
She's like, screw an opportunity attack. I'm gonna grab it.
No, like I'm gonna have her flame this thing. It needs to die.
Yeah, kill that thing with fire.
Can I let them take their opportunity attacks first before?
I'll say, yeah,
like,
okay, you can make an opportunity attack. Because it would have been running past you, but Mule's a little out of your reach.
Yeah.
Okay, so opportunity attacks are
Any melee attack.
attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can theoretically stab this thing again.
With your push dagger?
And
Yeah.
theoretically
Yeah.
and actually.
Theoretically and
Actually.
actually, I think with your push dagger, I don't know if you could add the piercing damage more than once. Does it say that? It doesn't specify.
Sure.
Oh, that's right. I can punch this thing too.
Guys, a short-bladed dagger with a small hand. Once per turn, you can hit with an Yeah, it doesn't.
That says right there, once per
You can
turn.
only add it once.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, you could only add that 1d4 of piercing once per turn.
Okay.
So-
That's fine. I'll do that.
Yeah.
So opportunity attack. I'm gonna punch it with the knuckle duster.
Yeah,
That I
that hits.
So is it still the 1d? Do I still add the +3 or is it just the d6?
That's +5. I'm sorry.
No, yeah, you can still add your modifiers and stuff to it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so with your powers combined, you just like it attempts to scuttle away, and you guys just like just punch it out and just stamp it out on the ground like a bug, and you guys like stop it before it gets too far. It's like bleh.
It is a book.
Oh yeah, I can still this. I'm still good.
RK is breathing a little heavy.
Yeah.
And that is going to be where we take our midpoint break.
The heck was that?
Yo, what the heck was that?
Yeah, that was some new stuff that the party hasn't quite seen before, but we'll leave that there for them to ponder. And
I don't
we'll
believe
be
it cannot
back.
be virus.
We'll be back in just a short bit. In the meantime, do not go anywhere because we're gonna continue right where we left off very shortly hereafter. So stay put. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back.
These are like
That's strawberry then.
no, it's not. These are like some
Raspberry?
Expired
Maybe?
strawberry.
Kind of berry?
what's it called?
Wildberry?
Valentine's Day.
raspberry?
These are like some Valentine's Day ones.
Oh,
It's gotta be strawberry.
Maybe.
It can't be heart of children.
It tastes pretty similar.
Well, speaking of
I've had
heart
my
of
fair
children,
share.
speaking of heart of
Is it
children,
dragon fruit?
you guys just witnessed a couple of new creatures that you had never seen before. And after interrogating this lady in your grip, Emil, you witnessed one of a similar kind of creature, but one different from the other that bursted out of somebody else's head, burst out of hers. And now you're surrounded again by these bodies that
Just breathing heavily.
that from this past battle, and you are on the eastern section of the second floor of this mansion, and tending to your wounds after this fight.
yeah.
All right.
Okay.
It's gonna.
What was that?
I don't know. Grab a couple of these bodies. We need to find out.
Yes, we do.
So we'll just take whatever's left.
While they're doing that,
What was that? From
I
Chauncey?
was asking, can I search the room while they're doing this?
Yeah, I would say if you would like, since Chauncey's probably not going to take part in any of the sciencing, you could spend this time, because this will take a while, to start searching the other rooms as you guys were about to embark on doing.
Yes, I'll do that.
Can
All
I
right.
help him?
Sure, yeah. So Arkea and Chauncey go off and search the rooms. I'll
As
say...
they're leaving,
Mhm.
Emil's just gonna like say to Chauncey as they're leaving together, "Don't take your eyes off her."
Just use the butt of your gun. It's very effective.
Yeah, if she starts running, you know what to do.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Baguette.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
So, I'll say either one of you can roll an investigation check, or both of you can roll investigation checks, or one of you can roll with advantage with help from the other, whichever.
How good's your investigation?
Give me a second. Investigation is a +1.
Okay, I'm rolling investigation. And I'll take advantage on that if that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're
Okay.
gonna follow him. Yeah. Yep. Oh wow.
40.
One better.
14.
So, searching through these series of halls, you do find in the room opposite the current one that you're in. Again, these two rooms seem to be pretty much identical, and all of them seem to have pretty similar accommodations. But these two in particular are identical in like pretty much shape and everything. But yeah, you do find in the top drawer of the writing desk what looks to be a simple looking key. So you could put that down as a simple key if you want to take it. Heading into the next room over, and again, this is kind of this is the second room on the left. If you're heading into the hall, you guys are currently all, or at least Katara and Emil are currently holed up in the first room on the right. So you found that simple key in the first room on the left, and now you're heading into the second room on the left. In that room, pretty much more of the same. You do find some sort of written note left on the desk. And if you want to look at it, this is it here. But we'll get to that in a sec. Heading into the other rooms, you find around when you head around the corner, one of the around the corner to the left, there is one other door that looks to head into a bathroom. There's nothing much in there, just basic toiletries and things that you would expect to find in a bathroom. Bunch of toilets, bunch of sinks, bunch of showers. Heading down around the corner the other way, there's also another door, in addition to the second door on the right, and in neither of those you seem to find much of anything, not given your investigation check. But in the meantime, back with Emil and Katara. What are you guys attempting to do here?
We're trying to science the shit out of this.
Yep.
Mostly just trying to. We're gonna just pile up some bodies, start cutting them open, and see what the heck is going on. She said it wasn't a virus, but I don't believe her.
Yeah, like looking deep into this, and if possible, get some like samples off of this stuff too.
Okay.
We're gonna get some samples for our laboratory, but we'll see if we can find anything. Like do some like run it against some stuff that we already have, maybe,
Yep.
And otherwise look for like physical. Like I'm doing full autopsy, trying to see if I can find any physical signs of whatever those things are in these guys. See if it's those things had to come from somewhere, right?
Yeah. So I'll say Emil make a medical check and Katara make a science check.
Oh, oof. Go ahead, make that medical first.
Let's just see what the number is. Ooh, that's 11.
Yep, so I know exactly how this is going to go for me.
Really well.
Oh, really well, apparently. Never mind, that's a 25.
Doubled it.
Yeah, you more than doubled it.
Yep.
So, okay. As a concerted team effort, you guys managed to go over quite a bit in this next hour. Emil, you start the autopsy process and start cutting open some bodies. Although between some of the bullet wounds, you're dealing with a lot of damaged tissues and bones and things. You're not quite sure what's out of place, what's a matter of these particular individuals, or what's, just a ramification of the battle. So you don't gain as much necessarily data as you think you would. But cross-referencing with Katara, though, she's running them through the paces, the blood samples, all those kinds of things that you would normally do on infected individuals. And yes, interestingly, they all seem to come back clean. These guys show no signs of being infected in terms of their blood and their tissue. They just have no signs, and you guys watched them. They talked. You've watched quite a few of them just move around and behave just like normal human individuals, albeit somewhat stronger, perhaps, or more durable. You've seen some of the ones out in the foyer take more bullets, than you may have, thought a normal person would, but you couldn't tell if that's the difference that adrenaline makes or if there's something superhuman at play here. But yeah, so
as far as we're concerned, they could also just not be infected.
Yeah. So, but yeah, you're most certain that they're not infected. You don't see any signs in the blood or tissue of any of the people that are in this room. But getting into some digging around with the autopsy process, you do, with Katara's help, manage to
a lot of help.
a lot of help. You wouldn't have found this on your own. But with
It's just a big shotgun hole.
yeah. Again, it's hard to work around that stuff. But with Katara's help, you do manage to notice, because you don't quite know what you're looking for. But Katara's head starts jogging, and she starts to point you in some different directions. Particularly around the bone structures, and thinking of where these creatures that you saw burst out of their heads came from. And you start kind of focusing on the spinal area, and near the center of the spine, you see on each of these individuals what looked to be some sort of creature that looks almost somewhere between a bug and a crustacean. It could really only be described as parasitic looking, and it is just
it's
fixed,
wrapped around,
and coiled kind of around the center of their spines. And some of them are more developed than others, but they all have the same general look. They look to be the same kind of organism. And with the ones who had something burst out of their head with their bodies, you don't see any parasite on their spine. You get the sense that was the whatever creature would have been controlling them, just bursting out entirely. So you don't find any on their spines, but you do find them at various stages of development across all the other different people.
If possible, I'm going to get some samples of creatures at varying stages, but before doing so, my phone takes photos, right?
I would say so, yeah, at this point. But not very good ones, They're not...
It's gonna be like, Katara would have been like, yo, dog, I got you.
Yeah.
Pulls out a freaking camera. Full on.
That would take inventory space if you had a full on camera. But yeah, I would say her.
But I want to take photos of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say her phone probably takes higher quality photos just because she was focusing on getting the best of the best at the time. But
it's true.
It's still not. Phones weren't crazy good even at this point.
An entire 1.1 megapixels.
Yep. That's what it was back then.
Yep.
But I just want to take photos of the developing stages.
Okay.
but try to get as many. Just because, like, if we can see them in like different things, I'm just like, try to like just take photos of all the stages and then try to figure that out in the lab.
Yeah, and see, and the thing you
try to get some samples of the actual organism.
Yeah, so you collect some tissue samples of them and whatnot, and you cut off a few of their tendrils. The thing about these things is that you realize, well, first of all, you have no live samples, so each of these creatures seems to have been dead, seems to be dead, and they seem to have died with their respective hosts. You get the sense when the host dies, the creature dies, except in extreme instances where the creature is like self-sufficient enough, such as what you saw with those two that had burst forth. But yeah, you can't find out too much more than that from these rolls. You got quite a bit of help from Katara, and that got you quite a bit. But beyond that, yeah, you're really not sure what to make of these creatures. You've never seen anything like it before, but all these bodies seem to have it.
Try to document as much as possible. This is fascinating. Apparently not some sort of virus, but a parasitic organism. These people aren't infected. They're hosts.
And they talk just fine, too.
And from what that lady was saying, I think this might be voluntary, so this is definitely a weapon of some kind. They weren't exposed to this. I think this is something that they did to themselves.
It's interesting.
Especially since a lot of these seem to be more hardier than the average person.
Well then. We have a lot to look into once we get out of here.
After a while, Chauncey and Archaea kind of make their way back into the room. You guys see come in and see all these bodies laid out and just like cut open, and it is just like smelly in here.
Like it's just like a line of bodies with just Y incisions.
Yeah.
Like I don't think Emil doesn't even like notice. He's just too busy looking at this, going like, "It's fascinating."
Was there anything in this room to be found?
Besides the storage chests, nothing particularly catches your attention.
Okay. So can I like freak out about this note?
So you walk into the room freaking out about this note?
Yeah, but like I'm kind of want to talk gibberish, but just kind of like just throw it at somebody.
Katara will take it.
All right.
Just hits Emil in the back of the head.
Can I start making my way through the rest of the house? Like, not really giving anybody pace to keep up. Like I'm just kicking doors in, checking rooms, and trying to proceed forward as fast as possible. Because from what I'm getting from this note, it would ring to Chauncey in a way that it's not good news. Because he's reading it in a way that I'll explain what's the note's read, but I'm just gonna walk away. Just like start kicking doors in.
Oh.
I'll say if you want to read it, you can.
Emil's sitting here just like examining this body. It's just like something up with Chauncey.
So you notice like Katara's face just like it just kind of loses color just a little bit because it's making her think about her friend back at the Umbrella headquarters.
Mm-hmm.
And it reads, and she'll read this out loud. As you may have noticed, we have some new guests running around, and we have reason to believe they're here to help the old guest. We cannot allow that to happen, which means we need to put this whole place on lockdown. The signal jammer is fully operational, so don't expect to be twiddling on your phones until this gets fixed. Make sure the emblem quarters are spread all over the mansion. I'll keep one on hand just to be safe, plus I'll be guarding the jammer personally. As many of you already know, we've been keeping the old guest locked up in the prison house until her change is complete. Bellucci is keeping careful watch on her there. For added measure, I'm having the skull key moved to the old mines west of the field, and setting the D'Antonio brothers to guard it. Should our new guests even manage to best the D'Antonio brothers, rest assured, we can wake up Big Billy for his old kneecap-busting routine. All the while, Don Feliciano, Felicia, whatever, will be...
Don Felicia?
We'll be in the lab's communications room corresponding with our supreme leader. Remember, lockdown means keeping the lab entrance incognito, vents and all. So make it happen, boys. If all goes according to plan, this will all blow over soon. We may even get a few new recruits out of this whole thing. Antonio Marconi. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
It's
Marconi's
from Antonio Marconi.
Yeah, Marconi's the... What's the word again?
I think it's consigliere.
Consigliere.
Yeah, consigliere.
So
It's
Antonio's
spelled
the
like
consigliere.
that. I think it's pronounced
Lawyer.
consigliere. Yeah.
Yeah,
Consigliere.
and-
There we go.
Yeah.
And Bellucci's the underboss.
Yep. And yeah, so Katara is just kind of like, she just kind of goes pale a little bit because she thinks back to her friend over at the HQ.
Hold on, Katara. Can you read that for me one more time?
I'll say.
And she just hands you the note.
Yeah. Well, so Emil's gonna give it a quick skim. But so what you're telling me that this is good news? They have a lab here. That's all I wanted.
You're lucky I'm already gone.
So she-
stated that I was gone, so I'm not hearing this conversation. No.
So like Katara is just there like, I don't even care that they have a lab right now. That if that's who I think it is, then we need to help her.
Well, let's get moving. We need to clear this place out.
Yeah, let's go. Oh wait.
You can burn them.
Yeah. So we're gonna burn them. Is anybody gonna like? Are we just gonna stay how we are for now?
Go through their pockets first.
Yeah. So we're just
Forgot to
gonna
do that
loot
real
them.
quick.
We're gonna loot them.
Okay. These guys didn't seem to be carrying
Oh, yeah, the
as much as the others. Well, some of them were in suits and stuff, but
Yeah, but
still,
most of
like
them are farmhands.
they were like here on the premise. You know, they weren't like getting ready. They hadn't hit the bank yet to get their capo dollars, but
They just got out of bed.
Yeah,
They didn't
yeah.
get payday.
Yeah, so you only find about $90 between all of them, but
I'll hold the money because I don't.
Ammunition?
Yeah. That's
bullets?
Are there any like bullets on them?
no, they didn't seem to be coming in carrying ammunition. These guys were just all melee weapons.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll just take care of the money since I think I have the emptiest wallet.
Yeah. I'll be nice.
Yeah, I'll
Carrying that
If-
as cash.
yeah, just if we need, we can split it once we get back somewhere else because I don't want to split 94 ways. Actually, that's just.
I don't want to do the math.
Yeah, I'm good.
Just $23.
And 50 cents,
22 and 50.
22 and 50.
Yeah.
Raph, do we have cents?
We'll pass on cents
That's
for
why I
now.
said 23. I will take 22, and someone else can take 23.
Alright.
Later on. I'm not worried about it right now.
Yeah.
I'm
so
worried about
I'll-
finding some people. Kicking doors in.
I like now that Emil knows there's a lab, he doesn't care. Be empty pockets for a wallet because he came with an empty wallet. So
All right. So Katara burns the bodies.
catch.
Yeah, so pretty much after that, she's gonna burn the bodies. And then I guess my only question is, we're just gonna leave with the health that we have now, or
I don't know if
I
just
really
looking down the hall.
couldn't.
Just looking down the hall, Chauncey's gone. It's like I don't know if we're allowed to stop.
You you guys can stop all you want. I'm kicking doors, and that's fine. I'm just going through this thing, and I'll find whatever we didn't find yet. And we're getting.
All right.
We're
Yeah, let's.
I'll set up a station by the base of the stairs where the door is, so I can see the front door as well as any other entrances. But I'm gonna set up a station. I'm gonna start a cast. If you guys come down over here, I can get you some heal for it.
Yeah. How long is that cast gonna be?
It's at the end of 30 minutes, you get 2d4 plus 5. So if he's gonna go through the entire other wing, that might take him how long?
Yeah, maybe a half hour or so. So
I was gonna say, like, if we could just short rest too real quick. I'm just like chill down here.
If you want to do a short rest, that's a guaranteed 2 heals I can get off.
Yeah.
Well, at this time, Chauncey's headed forward. So, are you just heading in through that other door on the other side of the second floor?
Yep. And I'm not twisting doorknobs.
Oh, okay, you're just like, you kick the door in, you enter into another hallway. On the left wall, there look to be 2 doors, and then along the right wall there looks to be 1 door, and then at the end of the hall it rounds the corner to the right.
Okay, I'm gonna start left side, and whenever I get down to the end of the hall, look down the right way, and if I don't see anything of importance that way, then I'm gonna go and get the door on the right side.
All right, so starting on the left, you head in along the left side. You enter first into what looks to be a sizable library arranged with bookshelves lining the walls and a few desks filling the space. Yeah, this seems to be a study of some sort. And laid out on one of the desks, you see a large map type of print representing the second floor. And I'll go ahead and reveal this to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I'll just grab it and bring it down with me whenever I do come. So did we finish searching like all the right side, like the bathrooms and whatnot?
Yeah, you guys searched through everything.
We were in the first guest room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right, cool. So this study is the library, you're saying, right?
Yeah. So you're currently in the study.
I would like to see if there's anything else here.
That appears to be the only thing of interest in the study.
Okay. I will move along to the regular bedroom.
All right, so heading to that next bedroom. It appears to have a large bed with a fancy, elegantly carved wooden frame. There are a few dressers around the room, a desk, and a wardrobe in the corner, as well as another door in one of the corners that looks to lead off to another sectioned off little room. You get the sense that this room has like its own personal bathroom, unlike with the guest bedrooms. But yeah, with the desk that is in this room, it seems to have a few drawers. If you were to try them, you would find that there's not really anything of incredible importance in most of them, but one of them, the topmost drawer in the desk, seems to be locked with a kind of simple, rudimentary looking lock.
I'm gonna use the simple key on it.
Oh, okay. So you pull out your simple key, put it into this rather simple lock, and it does seem to take. It clicks as you turn it to the side, but that seems to break the key. But you do get this lock open. And inside you find a couple of things. First of all, you find 3 rounds of 357 Magnum ammo.
Ooh.
And
I'm glad I brought that other bandolier.
And you also find this little sort of topaz gem worth about $100.
So you could that in my treasure pouch.
Yeah, so you can stick that in the treasure pouch. So topaz gem
emerald?
worth topaz.
Topaz.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it that I found in there?
You haven't looked in the bathroom yet.
Oh, okay. I'll go into the bathroom as well.
All right, so looking in the bathroom, you enter to this small space. You know, it's got all the necessary things for a little bathroom. You know, a little shower off to the side, a sink with some with a medicine cabinet, and a toilet beside it. But looking through the medicine cabinet, you do find one sort of packet with powdered herb inside that looks like it could be of use. It's one red herb.
Okay, I'll leave it there for now.
All right. And yeah, that seems to be everything you find in this bedroom.
Okay, and then I'll go and check out the end of that hallway. Even though I got the map, so I'll check the little red door.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so going around the corner, which I guess I should show this to the stream as well. I forgot about that. But yeah, going around the corner, you do see this. It goes around just for a little bit, and it ends at this door that appears to have some sort of eagle engraving in it, sort of eagle motif going on. That's kind of a part of the design of the door. And if you were to try it, you would see that it is locked.
Okay, now I'll make my way to the master bedroom.
All right, so heading into this master bedroom, you find a really sizable room. And a lot of these rooms you have found are actually very large, but this one more so than any of the others. It is quite spacious, and it has this velvet carpet underfoot and a California king-size bed in an elegantly carved wooden frame with thin drapes kind of falling around it. There's a desk, a few dressers, and what looks to be a full walk-in closet on one end, and a door that also kind of leads off to a side area that looks to be its own bathroom for this room.
Okay, I'll look through whatever I can look through.
All right.
And then I'll also check the bathroom as well.
All right.
And
Go
the
ahead
closet.
and make a investigation check.
20.
Whew, that's pretty good. So yeah, looking through this area, you do find a couple of things of note. Giving it a thorough search, you even sweep and look under the bed. You find you actually do find a little simple key, just kind of placed about under the bed. You also find in the bathroom, again, it's kind of similar setup to the bathroom of the bedroom you just had gone through in the other room. In the medicine cabinet of this bathroom, you do find another kind of herb pouch that has kind of like powdered herb inside. This one's for a blue herb, though. But continuing your search about, you do find one last interesting thing in this room, which is that kind of when you get to you mentioned that you're looking through the closet. So you open up this closet and you see, again, this massive walk-in space, which has just a bunch of, two parallel rows of just clothes and shoes and just fine suits and things like that on either side. It is the finest of suits, and you're assuming, being the master bedroom, that this room would belong to the Don. But in the very back of the walk-in closet, and you kind of have to push aside some draped suits that are hanging up, you do find what looks to be a safe built into the wall in the very back of this closet. And it has a kind of combination dial on it.
All right, I go back down toward the group and tell them about the safe that needs a combination, the door that has an eagle crest, and the red and blue herbs upstairs in the 2 separate bathrooms. And would I have taken the map with me and just give them the map?
Yeah.
So they have it? Okay.
Yeah, I would say so.
I'll do that.
All right.
I'm still. Would I finish my cast by this point?
Yeah, I would say by this point, yeah, that would be just enough time for you to finish your cast, and you could go ahead and give a quick heal to everybody.
Yeah. So everybody who's around. 12.
Was that
Hey,
me
that's
as well,
better.
or did I miss out on that?
No, that includes you. You just have to be
Okay.
around by the end of it, because I have to prepare for the 30 minutes and then I can hand it out. I think that's how it works.
Basically,
I
yeah.
didn't really need it anyways. But...
Top you off. Go off the.
just
off the
top
floor.
me off. Too bad you can't overcharge me.
Yeah.
All right. So, you said there was 2 herbs in the top rooms.
Yes, there's a red herb in the guest room bathroom, and a blue herb in the master bedroom
All right.
bathroom.
Me and if Arkea is with me, I think he'll take Arkea with him, and we're gonna go. Pick
Arkea will go with you.
We'll go pick up some herbs real quick.
Okay.
Before you guys leave, though, can I ask everybody in the room if anybody has come across any kind of combination of any sorts?
Combination? I don't think so.
And I can't recall if last episode we ever opened up that closet that Arkea found.
Yeah, we did. It was
Okay.
a flash grenade, I believe.
Yeah, those are the flash grenades in that
I
wardrobe.
remember that now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell can this simple key go?
Should we also be looking out for a lock?
Yeah, I guess we keep our eyes open for a lock.
So we have one more key. Did you check that attic?
Yeah, it had a eagle crest on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So-
that's the locked door.
So the eagle crest is the attic.
The
Valik.
circle crest is the main door, and the
Yeah.
diamond door was the other one.
Mm.
Oops, that's.
I think I remember that, right?
Yeah, a blue
Yeah.
circular door or crest is that one in the middle. Attic is eagle.
I swore there was somewhere else that needed a diamond. Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
think
In
so,
the
too.
sculpture room, there was a plate.
Oh, okay.
There was a plate that had a diamond
There
shape.
was.
That's on the first floor, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Floor sculpture gallery. Can I go back to the painting gallery while everybody's moving around and just re-look over that?
Okay, so you're heading back over to the gallery area, and you head over to that sculpting room that had the
The painting room prior.
the painting room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you head over to the painting room. It's just as you left it. You find all the paintings in their proper order, aligned with one another and set up right, and that kind of indentation in the wall just still open, and the treasure pouch where you originally took it from.
That's right. Okay, then I go into the sculpture gallery.
Okay, so you head into the next room, and yeah, you see those 3 large alabaster statues in that, where you removed that wooden crate in the corner. You do still see the that sort of square plate that is kind of on the ground. Looks almost like and it's raised a bit. Like it looks almost like it could be depressed, but it does have like a little diamond-shaped sort of groove at the center.
What's the statues look like? Like, I
Well-
know they're the alabaster statues.
Yeah,
Can
they
get
all
them?
seem to be of pretty unique design. One of them kind of depicts a nude woman holding up an apple with a snake slithering around her body, and this one has a bit of a square base. Another one depicts an angel just kind of crying into its hands, and it has a sort of circular base. And then there's another one that depicts a vicious kind of gargoyle-like figure with teeth bared and claws extended. And this one has a wide, square base.
So 2 squares and like a circle.
Mm-hmm.
The one square is wider.
Yeah, one of the squares is wider than the other one.
Can I move the 2 square ones onto, or like one at a time, onto that metal pressure plate?
Okay. Yeah, you kind
starting
of.
with the largest one.
Okay, so you move those both, although they're like. They're pretty heavy, but you know, you can sort of like push them and drag them along the ground. They kind of scrape along. Moving them over to that pressure plate. You start with a wide one, the demon statue, essentially. You drag that one over, and you try to push it onto this this plate, but it is too wide to sort of fit over it. It doesn't quite jive right. It doesn't, because like it is like raised a little bit, but it's also in like a little bit of a depression as well, and it has to be able to fall into that and press down on this plate, and it is too wide to fit in there. But yeah,
I was gonna ask, when I moved that statue, was there anything underneath it?
There did not seem to be anything underneath that statue.
Okay. Now you can continue describing what you were saying.
Well, yeah. So you said you were going to try both the square-based statues.
Yeah, and then I would try the smaller one. Yes.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you take the serpent statue and drag that one over, and just. And when you push this one over, this one seems to fit just right, and it kind of hey, and we just got another sub right at the moment of suspense.
Yeah.
Fit.
Thank you so much for the 19 months, Rock. But yeah, to capitalize on this little payoff here. So yeah, this statue seems to fit perfectly, and falls right on and fixes onto the pressure plate, depresses it, and you see it go down a little bit, and you hear some mechanisms start to turn in the walls, and as you do, you see this floor tile out of the corner of your eye just pop open and move over to the side a little bit.
Well, can I go and investigate that floor tile?
Certainly. So you walk over to that, and you move the floor tile the rest of the way off of it, where it was, and kind of uncover what's underneath. You do find what looks to be, you kind of pull it out of this little hubby hole that you find beneath it. It's some sort of, it looks like kind of metal carved insignia of sorts, but it is a perfectly cut quarter circle, and it does have some engraving in it that looks to be, you can't tell much what it is on its own, but it seems to be a part of a bigger picture, perhaps, or a bigger emblem. But you do have this quarter.
Is there anything else we missed, guys? Like, I can't think of any other little places.
Just push. Just
yeah, I'm gonna just start pushing things around.
So
do I see a circular deformation in the floor? That
no, that is all you see in this room.
Now, the circle door, was that on the wall or was that on the floor?
Circle door?
The
Or
circle.
It was an imprint
what about
in the
that?
It was an imprint in the door.
Oh yeah, the one with the circular indent in the door. Yeah, that was that's where Emil is basically right now, over at the center of the stairs.
He just left that area.
Yeah. So when you come up the staircases, it comes to that landing in the middle, and at that landing, you could go to that door or up to the balconies.
This little door off to the left of the lounge. Do we ever look in there?
Let me pull out both the maps out here.
Yeah, I think Katara looked through that
Okay.
in the like small room that's not named, right?
Oh yeah,
the
that
two
little
small rooms
little
on the lower
door
floor.
to the left of the lounge. Yeah, that was just a little storage closet. You guys looked through that. You just got a couple of little supplies.
Katara just resting on a bed right now.
Can I make like a roll to investigate the whole house to make sure we didn't miss something? Like, just re-comb through and just be like, I know there's something here. I know there's
as he passes by like Emil on the stairs, he's just like, well, we haven't gone down yet. There's stairs leading down right below.
Okay, I'll let them go ahead and do their stuff upstairs, but then that's where I'm heading. I don't know where we haven't searched yet.
That's the only place we haven't gone yet, I think.
It's been like a week. This
And
place
we had
is
it.
massive.
Wait, hold on. There was a downstairs.
Yeah, so
I do
below
remember
the
it
stairs,
downstairs, yeah.
below the stairs,
Excuse-moi?
so the stairs go up and then they lead like behind, and there's like a little spiral staircase that leads straight down.
Yeah, well, you access that by the door at the base of the stairs, because there's like
That's what it is.
there's two staircases going up, and then between both of them on the first floor is just a door that leads into that staircase.
That's right, because that's where Mr. Chainsaw Man came out of.
Yeah,
and was
that's where
like,
he
how
came
you doing?
So I'll be making my way that way, and I'll let them go and do their stuff.
After my short rest, I don't know. I'll do something.
I think you've got 30 minutes left on a short rest.
Yeah, you do got 30 minutes left, but
So, well, Emil and Arkea are going up to the bedroom and master bedroom.
all
Is that
right,
what it is?
yeah. Well, actually, it was probably less than 30 minutes because Chauncey did come down and get his heal, so that would have been at the halfway point, and then ran and did that. So
That's true.
There's not that much left.
Yeah.
But yeah. So what's Arkea and Emil doing?
I'm just picking up some herbs, and I think Arkea needs to talk to Emil as well.
Okay.
But I can auto. I'm pretty sure I can auto do those.
Yeah. So you get the red and blue herbs from those bathrooms that he pointed out.
Yep. I have 2 greens, so I'm gonna mix them. One
Okay.
red blue, or one red green, one. Hold on. Green blue.
Bear in
green, red.
mind. Bear in mind. Red blue does something now because of
hold on.
Resident Evil
What
2
is that
remake
under?
rules.
Just under healing stuff. Because I haven't looked at any of the new. Hold on. Do I not have?
Do you have the
Oh,
latest
here's
rule
mixed
book?
herbs. No, I was looking up here. I was like, "Where's all the?" I see the recovery items, but I don't see any of the mixed herbs. It's a whole different section. Red, blue. Use it in action. Poison.
They give ammo.
Oh! I'll make a red blue.
Oh man,
Oh,
you
Yeah.
turned into Chopper a little bit there.
Oh man, I don't have room for that though. Actually, no, I do have room.
What are you talking about? It's
I'll
making room. You're mixing herbs.
Yeah, but I have. But I was gonna. I have.
in the beginning.
I don't have any room for anything. I have.
Oh,
So I have a green. I have 2 greens that are taking up 2 slots, and I was just gonna put those into those slots. But since I'm no longer using greens, those slots aren't open anymore. But actually, I did use the last of my toxic gas, which means that's actually an empty slot, which I can. So I have a red-green mix.
all right.
Yeah, because my toxic gas was taken up, but I used it. All right.
But remember, you're a medic, so you could just mix any
Yeah.
amount of herbs you want. So
Yeah.
So
My
yeah-
Rebecca Chambers.
so you have a
Is
red
it-
green.
Hold on. Is that just for any herbs at all? Any number of herbs?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was only for like any 2.
No.
Mix.
Your scavenger feature now works such that you just auto
Any
succeed
herbs
any
combined. Okay.
any check to mix herbs. So
I
in short,
thought
you
it
just don't
Yeah.
have to make checks to mix any amount of
could
herbs.
just do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of like how efficiency works, where it just like bumps down everything
No,
to make
yeah.
it easier. So it's like the first one's free or something like that. Oh no, the scientist quick casting or whatever they have. I thought that's how it worked.
Power.
Anyways,
power.
I'll succeed all herbs. Write that down. So, as we're walking around,
yeah. Our kid are striding. Emil, we need to talk.
what?
Okay, I know you're angry. Look, we're in a mansion full of God knows what. And
It's a
I'm
bunch
sure
of
not even-
Italians.
well, I was speaking more towards the tentacle monsters. But anyway, look, I know what I did was stupid. And you don't have to tell me. I got the bump to prove it was stupid. But, look, you gotta understand where I'm coming from. I'm looking for answers, and you know me, rational at all. Look, if you want me to come with you guys, I'll come with you guys. But know this. I will, don't think for a second that I'm gonna forget about Walker, and you see her look kind of down and to the side, and she's like, or Aiden, for that matter. I will find Walker, and I will ask him the questions that I need to ask him. As far as what happens after that, I don't care what you do to him. But, just know that I'm not forgetting about it.
Well, that's fine. I'm not trying to stop you from finding Walker. I'm trying to stop you from finding Walker in cuffs, sedated, and then tortured.
I understand. I'm sorry. I didn't think. I understand.
I'm looking for Walker too. I'm not stopping you from leaving this place. I'm stopping you from dying. I need you alive.
Can I ask you a question then?
What?
Can you tell me, please, everything that is holy, as we are both Christians? Question mark?
I'm Catholic.
Catholic, yes. Can you tell me why you haven't spoke 2 words to me since we left that battlefield with Aiden?
Because I need you alive.
For who?
For me.
She kind of looks a little, she looks... Can I insight him?
Sure,
She
make
looks
an insight
into
check.
your soul.
Yeah. I'll say sure, yeah, make an insight check. But what are you trying to discern here?
I'm trying to discern if he's saying, like, because he is, like, a father figure to her, if he's saying it out of, like, I'm keeping you alive, trying to keep you alive for me because I care, or because I'm being selfish.
Can I answer that question for you? And could I say that I'll be using channel
Something.
Big Pharma for this conversation?
Okay. So I'll say, yeah, go ahead and contest it with the charisma check of your choice.
Yeah.
And you don't have to tell us what it is, but I'll say make a insight check, Archaea.
Okay. $18.
Oh wow.
18.
Wow.
I'll say roll them both again.
We're just staring at each other.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I know this music is perfect for it.
Okay.
All right. 14.
21.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So what did she learn?
It is not fatherly.
There you go.
It is entirely business.
Okay. Where are they right now?
Probably
you
in the
guys,
master bedroom.
yeah, you guys are just kind of exploring around the hallways of the western side of the second floor. Kind of on your way back
Putting
from
together
that.
like
Sure.
he's putting together a little like doobie of red and blue.
Okay, in that case, as she learned, does he say anything for her to learn that, or does she just
No.
Well, that's an insight check. So insight is purely
in his manner.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's in
purely
his manner
like
of speech.
peripheral.
mental?
Yeah, it's in his manner of speech. You can tell by the way that he's
Oh, okay.
talking that he's not talking. He's not saying this out of love. He's saying this out of a business obligation.
I need you.
Yeah, when he so I'll say, since you beat me by a lot, that you can tell that when he says "I need you alive," he means that in the same way that he says that in the same way he says "they need you alive."
Oh. Okay, this could be bad or good. Okay. Archaea is going to reach into her pocket where she keeps the push dagger, and she's just going to kind of grip it in her hand. You see her clench her fist. When you say that you need me alive, is that a threat?
Not a threat.
Because what you're saying is you need me alive. They also need me alive.
What I'm saying is that inside of you, and he's gonna like get really close to you and just like put his finger to your chest. Inside of you, coursing through your veins, is the answer that I've been looking for. You are special. You've always been special. And you cannot just let that go. I must be the one to unlock the potential that is inside of you. If anybody else gets a hold of you, I cannot allow them access to what is inside of your genes.
So what are you saying?
I'm saying that if you stay alive, you will help me usher in a new era to this planet.
A new era, Emil. We're doing the exact same thing that Umbrella did many years ago, or tried to do many years ago.
Umbrella tried to make weapons, sell them to the black market. Katara understands that that was not the way to go. What they did was immoral. What we're doing is gonna better all of humanity.
She kind of relaxes her hand, and I think for the first time, she actually shows Emil the push dagger, like up close and personal.
Yeah, she's just been punching people and they started bleeding.
Yeah.
She kind of like has it like in her hand, flat palmed, and she's like, "This was my mother's, and for all intents and purposes, I'm going to avenge them. And if you need me alive, I need me alive too. So I'll stick with you, Emil, because I trust you. We've had this conversation, but," and she closes it back, her fist back up, "but don't defy that trust, because, well, I don't want to end up on the other side of a fight against you and the rest."
I won't fight you. I will not allow you to die.
Well, then, I guess, in a way, we both have goals and they coincide. And she kind of says, and she's going to start walking away from him, and she's going to say, "But Emil, remember, all actions have consequences." And she's going to start walking back towards the main hall.
Emil's just gonna like stand there for a little bit, and he's just gonna mutter under his breath, "You should listen to your own words." And follow, and we'll meet up with Chauncey.
All right, so you guys all reconvene back in the foyer. Okay, so yeah, Chauncey, you put those items away in the The storage chest.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot
All
about that.
right, cool.
Storage chest.
I'm gonna drop some stuff off too.
Yeah. That's all I'm gonna leave
Yeah,
there.
you guys know where it is, so you guys can all make your way and place that around.
Yep. I'm dropping off 3 adrenaline needles.
Okay.
Do we have someone keeping track of that, or
I have my stuff in my inventory still marked,
I
just untallied, and I put upstairs chest under.
okay?
okay, yeah, because I have my notes open for this as well.
Okay.
This
Yeah,
is-
yeah. If somebody
Just
could
keeping
keep track,
of what's in there.
yeah, of what's in the storage chest, that'd be nice.
See, I just keep track of what I've put places. Like I still have like my karambit that Archaea has. I have my handgun that Emil has, and I have them written of where they're at.
Yeah, just who
staying in
has
my
what.
inventory. I'm just moving that little black box around. I still
yeah.
only have 12 black boxes, but my inventory is full. Just so you guys understand, it is full.
If Chauncey
Okay.
cannot take the karambit, she's gonna put the karambit upstairs in the chest.
Okay.
Do you?
All right, so
I'll
all
take
right,
that.
so
I'll
so
leave that
I'm
in
just gonna say so right now because I have written down the quarter circle, the insulated bag, treasure pouch, boxer effigy. So what else is going in so I can write that down?
You said quarter circle.
Yeah.
Quarter circle
Is
piece.
a quarter circle emblem? Have you tried putting it in the quarter circle at the door,
That was
or in the full circle at the door?
No, I figured we'd have to wait for the full circle.
I just want to see if it fits at all. Like if it like
Oh
can
wait,
slot in, or
yeah.
if it's a different
Before we
size.
go up, can we slide it in?
All right. You try sliding into that circle in the door at the center of the stairs, and as you do, you find that it actually slides in quite snugly. And although it's only a quarter of the circle, it does seem to fix itself into the grooves at the edge and kind of is slotted in there, filling up its quarter. You're not sure if it's the right quarter yet. You'd need the more complete emblem to see that, but it seems to stay.
I think
Okay,
it looks
I'll
upside
leave
down.
it
Cool,
there
so
then.
I'm taking
Just
that
leave
out
it
the
in
box.
chest.
Yeah. So that's it. That's 1 of 4.
So, right now, currently, my karambit is in the chest, the boxer effigy's in the chest, an insulated bag is in the chest, a treasure pouch is in the chest
Yes.
of mine. So, just so you know, I have that marked
So,
as well.
You have another.
Chauncey.
There's another insulated bag floating around.
I have an insulated bag and 2 bandoliers on my person and a treasure pouch. So, extended inventory like a champ. Those are all pretty much full at the moment, except for the treasure pouch. It just has 1 item in it.
Did you need your 1911 back?
If you don't want to carry it, I'll put that in the chest as well.
Yeah, put that in the chest.
Wait a second, don't I have the 1911?
No.
No, Emil had it because he was using it.
Oh, okay.
I think we almost gave it to you,
Oh, yeah. Because I had it
but
written
then
down
I
in my
used
note.
it. Yeah, I think we were gonna give it to you, but then I used it. I think after. I don't
Yeah.
remember, but put it into the
Bless you.
chest,
Thank you.
and
All right, so I got the M1911 in there.
You don't need to keep track of my stuff if you don't want to. I have it already.
Oh no, it's fine because I usually have notes open anyway.
Okay.
It'd be good to have them all in one place too, in case you see if you're
Yeah.
getting near the limit. But I don't think you
What's
guys
the
have
limit?
gotten that close yet. 20 blocks. So
okay. Yeah. Well,
Is anybody else putting anything in there?
Uh,
I don't think there's anything else I need.
I
Did
don't
you write down the
think,
karambit?
'cause- Yeah, I have the karambit's down in there. No, I'm keeping. It'd be best to keep the heals on us.
A quick round, like checking who all has what heals.
I have a green and I have spray.
I have a first aid and a T-virus sample. So,
That's a you heal.
yep.
Actually, erase that insulated bag. I am going to keep that on my person.
Okay.
Because if we do find stuff that can be stored away in it, I can still use it.
Okay.
I still have a slot in my insulated bag too.
I have
Yeah,
one,
you have 4
two,
slots.
3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, no, I'm full on mine. So
All right, so I've got a ton of heals, obviously.
you got a ton
But
of heals.
you've got one that you can use for anybody. Arkea's got a bonus action heal, as well as you said something else. The green herb.
No, just the green.
Oh, okay. The green. So you have your green.
And the herb sprayer.
Herb sprayer. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Green. It's a green. That's why you put 5.
I'll give this other herb sprayer. Qatar, do you have space?
I do. The only reason I have 2 things left, but that's just in case we find things along
Yeah.
the way. Like,
I know
Oh,
Chauncey
no,
doesn't have space.
oh look, I found grenade rounds in a place, and now I can put that as an inventory thing.
I can also carry this for you.
That's true.
That's why I have tons of bandoliers.
That's true. Actually,
just
yeah.
so that you can have a bonus action heal.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and herb sprayer.
Arcane literally has only 2 spaces used.
You have what?
2 spaces in my inventory used.
Jeez.
Yeah, she didn't want to carry around my crap. I get it.
Just throw everything we have in the chest
box.
in her.
Yeah. No,
So
what is that?
So that's a 10 feet bonus action with a green mix.
green.
10 feet range.
How many of these green mixes do you have?
That's
GG mix.
For him to know and you to find out.
that's the
Bonus
second
action.
one. I have one more.
Wow.
Dang, Emil.
All right, so I've got that down in my inventory. GG mix.
GG.
Bonus action.
Game
GG.
mix. It's a good game mix.
Actually, yeah.
I was debating on like wanted to use that boxer effigy because I'm punching stuff, but I'm like, nah.
I like.
At
Am I
this
allowed
point,
to use that
stack
on
it
like
Archaea.
Yeah.
tax of opportunities?
Boxer effigy? What does it say?
Yeah.
I think it might be
It
once per turn.
says- Yeah, it says while this item is in your inventory, once per turn when you hit with a melee attack, you can add D4 to the
Dang.
damage roll.
At this point, give it to Archaea. She's got a push stacker.
She could just stack those D4s.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh.
Just start
Like,
stacking.
same though.
Cause like it just makes me think back to like whenever I booted that dog, I could have boxer effigied that sucker, and I would have kicked that dog across the room.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It wouldn't have survived. Like, with as much as I would have put into that sucker, yeah, it'd have been dead.
So, do you want her to take it, or...
Because like her push dagger is her main attack right now. We can switch it off her if anybody else decides to start punching.
Right.
Because otherwise, it's just sitting there looking pretty.
That's true, because she does have the space for it, and she is punching stuff. Like, we just had
She is actively punching things.
That's all it is, guys. I'm willing to take it.
You can borrow it for now.
But, yeah.
You can borrow it for now, but if you go missing, just hand it off to hand it off to somebody.
Just drop it.
Just drop it.
Oh, missing. Bye!
Just drop it so that way it's not gone for us forever until we find you.
We go searching for her, and there's like a box refugee in the snow, and it's like, we're on the right path.
Yes! Like,
Exactly.
Alright, so I just handed you over the stats for that then.
okay.
That's changed since I remember it.
Yeah,
it
'cause
was in
it
the
used to have-
it was in the change log.
It was in the OP range before. That's all I'm saying. Like I know there was a stack ability,
Yeah,
and
'cause
I
you
was like,
could-
oh man, crush things with this. Yeah, I wanted to use it, but I kept forgetting to. I've had it for what? How many story arcs now? Like 2.
Box refugee?
Yeah, because wasn't it like originally it was like
It
it had a
was
certain
Terra
amount of
Grigia.
charges?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
it
how
was in
originally
Terra
was.
Grigia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was like originally it was a certain amount of charges, but that's I forget. Yeah, because that threw me off when I opened it. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah. I wish I would have used it whenever it was OP. Joe Bakered some faces.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. I think
Okay, so-
my inventory's good.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
I'm
I
moving
only have
downstairs.
I only have one space left because I don't want to let go of these other things that I have.
Did Chauncey, you said you're head downstairs?
Yep, the rest can follow if they would like.
Does anybody
Okay,
have a
close
flashlight?
No.
I do.
Nope.
I have a flashlight on my gun.
Is my short rest done?
Yeah, your short rest is complete.
Awesome. Cool. Yep. So
last-
yeah, she's just like, let's go.
The last of your short rest was just spent looking in your backpack.
Yeah.
No.
Reminiscing of the good old days. Like, I remember when I had to use all this stuff.
So,
I just carried around.
you guys start heading down into the basement. Chauncey, you lead the way through that door that takes you into this sort of musty staircase that leads down to the right, down some stairs, and that leads down again. And it's not completely dark down here. There are, it is lit up by like these yellow lamps hanging from the ceiling. But yeah, that leads you down into this long, grimy hallway. And along the left wall, just kind of, again, lit by these spotlights of old, rusty, yellow lamps. You see down along the left wall, there are 2 doors, and along the right wall, there are 2 doors, and on the far wall, there looks to be another door.
Oh. That's a lot of doors.
Yeah, well,
Clockwise?
clockwise it
Okay.
is.
Clockwise? Let's go.
All right.
Archaea is going to stealth.
Yeah, so is anybody else going to follow suit?
Only if Chauncey is.
And
No.
Oh,
You're not stealthing it.
oh no!
You know what? I'm gonna just roll this for the heck of it. Why not?
No!
I am not stealthing. I am kicking doors and I'm
15.
passing
So
turns.
Katara's moving decently quietly, and then Chauncey just walks up to the first door on the left and just gives it a good kick, and it just like flies open. You hear some shuffling in the door to your right as he does that.
kick that one.
Sounds like a bunch of figures are shuffling in there. But in this room that you just kicked open, you do see a wooden table to your left, and then in the corners 2 fragile-looking barrels. But on the table, you find 10 rounds of 9mm handgun ammo.
So impressive.
I forgot to get the 7.62 from you.
I still have the 7.62
Yeah,
on me.
but I'm about to kick this door down.
I will take 9 of those rounds.
All right. So you take 9 of those
and that
rounds.
caps me off.
Break the
All right.
barrels.
By the way, I have 2 stacks. 9mm ammo.
Nice.
So, like, how fragile are those barrels? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, they look like they could be broken with a decent amount of force.
Like,
Pretty much any
like-
amount of force.
could I? Okay, like, would I have to roll for it, or would
No,
I
you
just,
wouldn't have to
like-
roll for it. You could just
Okay,
break them
cool.
if you
So
just
she's just
decide
like,
to attack them.
Yeah.
Do like the God of War barrel roll through stuff.
Right.
I mean, you can if you want. Like I said, any
No, I'm
amount
just
of force
kidding.
will break them.
Stone skin. Roll.
So she just kicked.
All right, so you walk up to them and you kick them. All right, so kicking the first one. Okay, you find a. Oh, I hated those things. No, you find what looks to be a green herb inside.
Oh, I'm gonna put that on the table.
The number of green greens just went up by 1.
Yep.
Hey, you could
Well,
try.
I'm gonna
You could
go
try a
over-
3 mix maybe.
I'm gonna go over to the other one and just.
All right, so kicking that one as well. You find Okay, you find what looks to be a single flash grenade inside of this box.
Yeah. Flash grenade. There we go. Just gonna take that.
And as this is going on, Emil, you said you were looking at the other door?
As soon, like they break that door open and start breaking open the stuff, and I hear shuffling. I'm just like,
So you kick the opposite door open, and you see in this dimly lit room that about half of the room is kind of separated.
Okay.
Half of the room, like the other half of the room opposite of you, is separated by kind of steel bars. It looks to be essentially a giant prison cell
okay.
that's being used as a giant cage. And you see 6 of those dogs that you saw earlier looking back at you as you kick this door open before just and they all just start barking at you all at once and just like start chewing at the bars and just like they start gathering at the door and start ramming against it until eventually after a couple of tries they knock the door off its hinges and onto the ground. I need you to roll for initiative.
I'm gonna run at them. Just kidding. How many did you say there were, by the way?
About 6 of them.
About 6 of them. Dogs.
6 of them, 42 hit points each.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think it's straight 40.
No,
Is it?
no, it's not because I was doing some math.
I was rounding, so
True.
I was just like somewhere around 40.
Somewhere around there.
That's good enough.
So this is the room you just went into.
Oh no!
This was the room Chauncey was just in.
Yeah, see, that's unfortunate because I'm right there.
You're probably more like right there.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
That's
Since he just walked in the door.
Right there.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Shut the door.
Well, I will after everyone else is gone.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, man.
Are we all rolling initiative?
Yeah, everyone roll
Yeah.
initiative.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
I'm still going after you.
Oh, my God.
How are you? How is that? Can I?
At least on top of the our ladder.
Yeah, let's
Furthest
go.
away. Furthest away though.
Oh.
I'm still I go last. Every time that I don't need to go last.
All right, so
So, like, actually, could I choose to go down an initiative and have Emil go first?
I mean,
So, like,
I'll
we're
say-
both at 4, but he'll go
okay.
before Katara.
Yeah, I'll allow it. I think that's
Cool.
a reasonable use of initiative to be able to lower yourself.
Yeah. Because because we use that as a homebrew rule in I think in the first degree.
contact.
Yeah,
first
yeah,
degree.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like the way that works, you can only do it in the first round.
Yeah.
Okay, only the first round.
Yeah.
Okay.
So after the first round has gone, you're locked in.
Okay, so she'd be
Okay.
locked in at that 4 though.
Yeah. After
Okay.
so like you can choose
Gotcha.
to like you see that everything's happening, but you choose to wait until
Oh.
lower initiative, and then you act your full action, your round, and then that's when
she
you're
doesn't
locked
even
in.
know anything's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll put you both at 4 then.
Well, you would hear the barking and the door clasp.
That's true.
Okay.
That's true. Yeah,
And
it's all
I-
quite
I
loud.
feel
Again,
yells dogs.
this space is super small too. Like it's
Yeah.
it's not.
Look.
The sound's traveling.
Yeah, that's true. Like look at you're like
Okay, yeah.
20 feet away probably.
Oh yeah, I forgot to drag her out.
Yeah,
Cool.
where's Arkea as well?
She left.
There
Oh.
she is.
She just vanished. She's like, nah.
I don't know
Okay.
where I would have been. I just assumed I'm by the
Yeah,
table.
yeah, you're by that
Yeah.
table. We'll say since you just picked up those rounds. So what's initiative?
Oops, a meal 4.
Meal 4.
Okay, 12.
Okay, at 12. Okay.
Chauncey's 13.
Chauncey's at 13.
And then Katara willingly 4.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so top of the round, Chauncey, you're up first.
Bark, 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 bark.
Yeah, you hear a large commotion going on in the other room.
How sturdy is this table beside me?
I mean, it just looks like a simple wooden table. What are you gonna do?
I was gonna see if I could just grab it, run it out, throw it right in front of that door. Like, I mean, obviously, if Emil can step back, then slam it down as a barricade.
Okay. Yeah, I would say. I mean, it's light enough that you could carry it easily enough. I'll say it would take half of your movement though to move around with it.
I can move with the other half.
Yeah, is it gonna cost me my action to pick it up and move it?
Yeah, I'll say that will take your action.
Okay. Let's see. I'll get off of this. I can move. Here we go. Oh, half though. That's not very far, my dudes. That's half. Like here's 15 feet.
Well, because like the table is moving half. You can get it like there.
So it's like,
will it fit
it's
through the door?
in these two spaces?
It would barely fit through the door. You could just like, you have to turn it sideways.
Emil would see green herb on that thing too. Just
Like, yeah, that thing just slides off.
Yeah, we'll do that. I move it that far and like kind of heave it through the door for my action.
All right. Yeah, we'll say you get it about yay much. So yeah, is that going to be Chauncey's turn?
Yeah, because I can't do nothing else.
All right. Next up is Archaea.
Alright, I'm here. Oh, yep, I'm here.
There you are.
I'm just gonna. There's a table in the door, correct?
Yeah, there's a bit of a table in the door.
Okay.
Now we're safe in
Good,
here,
give me
guys.
She's going to come right here, and she's gonna hold an action to punch the first thing that's not a meal that comes through that door.
All right. Do anything with your bonus action? Anything like that?
Yeah, she's going to throw some encouragement at Chauncey.
All right. How do you encourage Chauncey?
She looks over at him and says, "Dad, I love you." And she turns back.
Encouraged.
So you've been encouraged, Chauncey. Bear that in mind. You can add one of our support dice to one of your D20 rolls in the next 10 minutes. So, at the end of Archaea's turn, that brings us to the dogs, the Comios. So they're gonna start running out of their cage and towards Emil, and this one actually gets the 20-foot run up. So you know what he's gonna do.
Miss.
This one as well, actually.
oh,
Why did I put myself there? I'm like actually in one of these spaces. It doesn't matter which one.
Yeah, put you there. Keep you on the bottom one.
Bottom, okay.
Yeah.
Because I can't be in between 4 different spaces.
Yeah. I mean, it made sense visually, though.
It does, yeah.
And, yeah, we'll move them all out here.
I'm familiar with this formation.
Yeah, these first two. Tell if I just press up on the chat box and I just got to no. So, yeah, the first two creatures are both going to attempt to make bite attacks against you. That's a natural one,
Definitely
so
not.
that thing does not hit you. It's like, and it just sort of it's very it has poor vision and just runs right in the wall. The
Bites
other
its
one,
tongue.
yeah, natural 20.
Made up for it.
These were the DeVito and Schwarzenegger of the pack.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to help with that that table.
So you take 12 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a
What's
strength
all-
saving throw.
What is all these max?
I don't
and
know
mins?
what Roll20 is doing today. It is
Minor
extremely
12?
bizarre.
Yeah.
Which fails.
8.
So you get knocked prone, and he gets to make
Oh, not again.
another bite attack against you as a bonus action. With advantage. That's
19
19.
hits.
All right. And you take another 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
As this thing just like knocks you down, it's just like just like snarling and just like shaking its head as it bites you. And I think yeah, so 2 of them are going to make tentacle attacks against you because you're within their reach. So as these tentacles start bursting out of their backs and just like are gonna attempt to stab at you. They all have advantage since you're prone. So thankfully,
What? I was expecting another 20 to come out.
Yeah, I know, right?
No.
So that one misses. And the second guy with advantage. That's
Oh, there it is.
another.
There it is.
That's another natural 20. I don't know what's up with this today. The the random generator's on the fritz.
Well, it's still even. There's
Yeah.
an equal amount of 1s as there are 20.
Maybe.
It's just that there's way too many of those 2 numbers.
Yeah, it's pretty bizarre. So that's a 13 points of piercing damage as the tentacles just like shoot over the dog in front of it and just like just start like repeatedly whipping at you.
Stop.
So that's gonna be the end of their
I'm
turn.
not like holding off this dog getting stabbed.
Yeah, it's looking pretty rough for you, but it's Emil, your turn now.
Katara, you sure you don't want to go first?
Wow. So the idea.
Whoopsies.
Ooh.
Because I think you might be able to at least get one
Yeah,
of these guys off me.
I'm gonna go first if that's okay, because I have an idea for this.
All right.
So like I'm gonna move her up to the door.
Okay.
Right. So she has a flash,
Oh,
and
okay.
she's just gonna.
Okay, throw it in there. Yeah, I think you should be able
Yeah.
to get all of them.
Yeah,
You might get a meal if you throw it right in the middle,
It
but let's see.
That's
You can throw it there.
Okay, yeah, she can throw it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she's just gonna throw that flash.
Okay. So, yeah, flashes and erupts into a concussive sound. They need to make Constitution saves, I believe.
Yes.
Okay. So, that's 6 of these. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And these are against your
Okay,
tool save
so-
DC.
Yep. So 1, 2, 3 of them pass, 3 fail.
Okay.
15 passes still?
Yep, because that's my tool save.
Oh, okay.
All right. So I'll say we'll start at the frontmost for the failures. So be sure to roll the damage for that because they all take a little bit of damage.
6 points of flash.
Okay, nice. At least to the failures, and the successes take half as much. So 1,
Yep.
2, and 4 succeed. So that's or fail rather. So they're the. So let's see. So they take the full 6. The ones that are stunned.
Blinded, deafened, and stunned.
Oh yeah, blinded, deafened, and stunned. They got nothing going on for them right now. Okay. Yeah, there
They
we
can't
go.
see nothing, they can't hear nothing, and they can't do shit about it.
Yeah. Okay, and the rest take 3 points of flash damage, and are
Yeah.
not stunned. So,
So
all right.
next question. Do you need a heal, my boy?
Ha! No.
Okay. All right. Well, so with that going, I'm gonna have her move. Since that table's gone, I'm gonna have her move back up to here.
Okay.
Or move up to here. So she can get out the way, so that way Emil can get in.
All right. Good to know.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And
that
that's it.
table is currently like technically not there. Let me see if I could just cover that up with something.
Useful.
Let's see. That's the ish sort of the
It's more like a table.
That's fine.
Yeah, I know.
Covered guitar.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Yeah, you guys could just pretend it's not there.
Yeah, I'm cool. I mean, we got
Let's see.
this little see-through square.
Right, it's like a
If only it
table looking
allowed
thing
you
that's not
to-
there, or a really big, ugly orange thing that's not there.
Well, it would be good if there was a color picker on Roll20.
Oh yeah, they use set palettes.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
like,
unfortunate.
you should give me some kind of admin controls with all the crap that I end up doing. Like, okay, I'm gonna move this table. Like, all right, I'm giving you access to move the table.
Well, the thing is,
Access.
the table's a part of the map, though, so we can't
Yeah.
actually move it.
Oh.
It's baked in.
Yeah. Like
I
that
thought
is that
maybe you
is
could pull it out of that layer. Like,
that
oh,
is hard graphics. No, yeah.
Yeah.
So those are just pixels on the screen. I can't even I can't do anything about that. So
okay.
so yeah, that's gonna
the
be
end of her turn.
end of Qatar's turn. Back up to the top of the round.
Nope, me.
Oh right, Emil, you haven't
it's Emil.
you'd forgotten your turn.
So yeah, because we both go on 4.
Yeah.
So
Well, because I forgot because you're already
Yeah.
there previously on from Qatar's initiative, so I thought you'd already gone.
yeah. So
We did lose Lisa, by the way.
yeah, she just disconnected. So but really quick, that's half my movement to get up.
Mm-hmm.
With this table, it's gonna be an action to shove this in the door.
Yeah, I would say so.
Do I have to? Because I'm here, I can just grab it and just move it in.
I was gonna say, can we stand it up? Like the way I would have.
I was thinking, yeah, of just like
stand it up and seal the doorway off.
Yeah,
and then
just
we
kind of
come
like
in and just like poke
lean
our
it
barrels
against.
in and just pop shots at 'em.
exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. So I can just like I don't have to actually do any move for this. I can just grab it and just turn around and put it in. Right.
Okay, so yeah, you're just moving it there. Yeah, I would say so. So
She should be back.
it would still take your action, but
Yeah.
you could get
But
that
I
done.
like just because I'm low on movement right now.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, once it's there, I want to flip it up against so like the board side is facing the door.
Okay, so you're like flipping it up, so it's kind of like lengthwise, like standing up and just
Yeah.
leaning against the door.
So now it'd be like a door without hinges, but it has legs.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's up against the door, like so.
With my action to put it there, would it cost anything to just like lean against it? Push it like into the door frame so it doesn't so they can't get through?
No,
I
yeah,
mean-
that probably wouldn't cost you anything.
Okay.
I mean,
so
they can't move through their own like people's spaces.
they
right?
can, but they can move through their. You can move through friendly creatures, but it takes an extra move, an
Okay.
extra 5 feet. So you can't move through enemy spaces.
Okay.
And I'm not face tanking this. I just did that.
Yeah, no. Yeah, because I'm like, they're those three are like that until the end of my next turn. So
Yeah. So I'm going to yeah. Okay. So if you're going to the end of your next turn, make sure I go first. Okay. The door is gonna be pushed up. I'm gonna be leaning against it, and I'll end my turn pushing the table against the door.
Okay, good to know. So, Now it's the back up to the top of the round. First up is Chauncey.
Ah! I come and help hold it. How much movement was that? Something here. And I'm gonna like lean up against it, and then can I like stick my barrel in and start shooting?
All right, yeah.
Like if there's a little bit of space, I have my AR out, by the way. Just,
Okay, your AR.
and then just like come in and just like.
I might. All right, yeah.
I'm assuming that I don't know how you want it to be.
But those
Table
first two
cover
are
the entire
stunned
door?
anyways.
Or
Yeah,
is
it's
it
true.
like is there gaps between the sides of the door? and
There
the
probably are
actual-
some gaps between, and I would say it's enough for you to get shots through, but you'd be firing blind. So.
Oh, I thought I'd like lean in and just like. like
Well, you could like lean in, but you can't like if either they could
Yeah,
get
yeah, I
through
don't have
or
a lot
you
of
could see,
mobility.
whichever the case, whichever the
yeah,
case is.
I figured like I don't have a lot of mobility to move the gun around, so a limited space to shoot at. But okay, I'm gonna shoot at this dog. Oh, that's not what that is. So this dog here first.
Mm-hmm. So with blind firing, so that'd be with disadvantage, but you have advantage because he's stunned, so it's just a straight roll.
Okay, now with the encouragement on the disadvantage, I can still use the encouragement dice.
Yeah,
correct?
yeah.
Okay, but I just
You just
know
have to
at the
declare
end,
it before
right?
you hear if it
Okay.
hits or misses.
Okay, well to go with the way that I've been going, I'm going to add headshot to that.
All right.
I mean, if I'm already shooting at disadvantage,
And well, yeah.
Well,
Well,
it's-
to go on top too.
wait, what did you say?
What was that?
Oh no, I was gonna say it was just like it's not a disadvantage because like you just have a straight shot.
Yeah, because of the
Because
advantage
you
since
would-
it's stunned.
It cancels
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it cancels itself. Okay.
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
it's stunned and you can't see very well, but it's also not moving.
Yeah, okay. I can't see it, and they can't see me.
Oh,
I don't know if a D8's gonna help that.
Shit, it's not even a D. It's not even a D8. It's a D6 for
I thought she had a
Archaea.
D8.
No, she has a D6.
Oh man.
It's always had a D6.
that could get me an 11. Was 11
I
good
don't know.
enough?
That's
Do
I don't
remember?
think that. I don't. I
Try
mean,
your second
you
attack.
can't-
But
I
you
don't
fire.
know if that's.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I'm just gonna use it.
You're gonna use it?
I'm a D6 it. Nope.
No, it still doesn't hit. You stick your barrel through the gap and you're just like, and you're blind firing some shots. You can't tell if you're hitting much, but you're shooting. But you can make another
Alright, now-
another attack.
Now I'm just gonna straight up attack this sucker. I should have done that the first one. I just wanted that heavy damage. All right, there we go.
So that definitely hits.
All right, that's needed. Like, that couldn't have been a headshot. All right,
Gambling.
this one's been a while since I've used this. 2. Okay. Roll.
There it is.
There we go. And that is 15.
15 points of piercing to him.
And that is all.
All right, that's Chauncey's
And
turn.
I'm gonna hold steady on the new door blockade that we have.
All right. Next up is Archaea's turn.
So, Archaea is just to hide in a corner because she can't do anything right now anyway.
All right.
So she's gonna go there and just chill,
All right.
still holding her action if anything comes.
Okay. So holding your action. And that's gonna be it.
Yeah.
All right. End of Archaea's turn. Next up are going to be the Camillos. So the let's see, the
And just run through everything.
the
Tentacles come slapping out of the cracks.
yeah. Yeah, the three that
why me?
are well, they don't technically can't target you. So the three that are active are gonna use their tentacle attacks against the barricade.
Mhm.
So I'll just give it a quick AC of like 15.
What is the AC of wood?
There is an official AC of wood, but I'm just guesstimating right now. I don't have that up in front of me.
AC of wood.
Woad. Local woad.
Oh my god, that is an actual. Wait a minute.
I'm sure.
Takes 10 points
no,
of damage.
You're actually right. It is
Is it 15? Oh, snap.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, there it is. It's we're using the actual AC of wood here.
There it is, folks. We found it.
No,
AC
actually,
of
so that
wood.
does quite a bit of damage. So the first attack actually pretty much breaks it. I'll give it a little bit more,
tentacles right through.
a little bit more hardiness, just because it's a pretty sizable door, but. No, yeah,
not
it's
anymore.
gone.
Okay, no.
That second
get outta
attack
here.
is just like. Yeah, it just gets obliterated and bombarded by these tentacle spikes just poking through. And Emil, you see one just like stab right near your face, and you're like, ugh! And you back up, and you just in time for you to see just like the rest of the tentacles just like poking holes through it until it
ripping it apart.
eventually disintegrates. And yeah, the one guy that's left can now see you guys. He's gonna go ahead and make a tentacle attack over at Chauncey. That's a 20.
It's
You take 13 points of piercing damage. That's you just get bombarded by this tentacle whip. And that is going to be the end of their turn because they can't get past you guys. Next up is Emil.
So before their stun ends, I'm gonna stab.
All right.
Stop. So the one that's stunned in front of me, just shank it with bayonet.
All right. So go ahead and advantage attack roll.
Oh, whoops. Right, I forgot about advantage. 25, that hits.
Yep, most
Pretty
definitely
sure.
hits.
All right. Hippocratic Oathbreaker. Aiming for some vital arteries or organs. 10 points of piercing damage.
And you definitely hit those vital arteries and organs, sending out a big gush of blood as you hit it with a downward slice from your bayonet. But it's still up and running, but you seem to have done some
Alright.
damage.
I'm going to it's an action to apply a mix, right?
An herb? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to stay where I'm at.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to stay where I'm at.
get
Because
out of
all of those guys are going to wake up. I was like, I can take attacks, but no, I can't take 6 attacks.
Yeah.
So I will retreat back to there.
Okay.
And I'll take that attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The 3 of them are gonna be able to take. Well, I'll
Oh, they
say.
have reach. That's right.
Yeah, I'll say. Well, not this guy down here, but
Yeah, 'cause I don't know if you can
yeah, that's a little
see me.
awkward. But
Yeah.
the 2 in the back at least are gonna take opportunity attacks against you with their tentacle whips. That's a 10 and a 21. So the second one hits you, right?
Yeah, the 10 hits.
So you take a quick 13 points of slashing damage.
All right.
And
Said the 10 hits as well?
No.
Oh. Oh, you're dead.
is that gonna be the end of Emil's turn?
Oh, yeah. I moved in, and that's my turn.
All right, Katara, you're up next.
Cool. Never move here.
Uh huh.
And yeah, I mean, sure. I'm going to hit that with a what's it called? Flame spray. Yeah.
All right. So, with advantage since he's still stunned. 22 certainly
All right.
still hits.
Oh, just 17 points flame.
So you right into the doorway, the open doorway, with the right over the crumbled shards of wood from the previous table barricade, and it just lights them up. And as it burns away at the fur, you see this dog still dazed and confused and stunned from the flashbang grenade previously, just like keel over.
Oh, cool. Yeah. And then after that, she's like, I'm moving the rest of my way over here.
All right.
That's
You still have
that's
that
the rest
much
of her
movement?
Yep.
Wow. All right.
Yeah, that's all her movement.
Well, that concludes Katara's turn, and with that, back up to the top of the round, we're at Chauncey.
These guys no longer stunned, right?
Oh yeah, these guys are no
Yeah.
longer stunned, because that ends Katara's turn.
Wow. I should have kept my mouth shut until after I maybe.
Till after
Um,
initiative. Advantage.
If I'm in melee range of the three in the back. And
Yeah,
in the
pretty
front?
much these guys.
Just those three?
Yeah, because these guys, you kind of have total, cover. Well,
Okay.
yeah, I'll give
Because
it
I'm
to
in
you.
the doorway.
Yeah, sort of. It's a little tricky, but since I didn't, no, because it was these guys, right? That I didn't. No, it was this guy that I didn't give a meal against.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
I
Yeah,
think,
you
like-
might be within range of all of
like-
them.
Can I?
Yeah.
Well, these doors open in or out.
That one opens in now.
Yeah.
But the other door, did Katara happen to close it whenever she ran back?
It's probably still open. We'll
That one
say.
also opens in.
I'm going to disengage.
All right.
I'm gonna run past this door and shut it, and then I'm gonna haul tail down here.
All right.
And I don't have an extra attack unless I attack first, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I can't like hold the attack action.
No, you can't.
Okay, can I still like bonus action holler down here to try to get their attention to come after me?
Okay, so you're just kind of like screaming over at them. I'll say
Down here.
make a quick intimidation check to see how convincing you are.
Ooh.
See how if you could grab their attention.
Go get some of my blood. Oh nope, that's weak shit.
Oh yeah, it
I'm not
doesn't.
very intimidating.
Not against the pooches, you're not.
Don't get me.
I mean, I smell like blood right now.
Yeah, that's what they hear in their ears. Just like she sounds like some wimpy human.
Someone's crying in the corner. I'm bleeding to death.
So is that Chauncey's turn?
That is Chauncey's turn.
It is Archaea up next. So Archaea, what are you doing?
All right, so Archaea's running across the room to
Yeah.
Emil, and she's gonna spray him
All right.
with the herb spray.
Lock the door.
I'm fine.
And that is how much? I don't do herbs.
Green greens are
Should be 44 plus 4.
40. Oh yeah.
Okay.
44 plus 4.
4 plus 4.
You're
13 points of. Yeah.
All right.
And I'm trying to think.
Ah!
I killed him.
Whoops.
At least you're out of danger.
And I'm trying to think. That was a bonus action, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna use my action to motivate.
Okay, yeah, we did settle
Heal
that.
him further.
Yeah, house rules. You are allowed to do that, to use a bonus action as an action. So,
Yeah.
how do you
Yep.
motivate him?
Neil, we gotta get out of here now.
You
And
know
I
we
need
do.
you alive because you need me alive.
All right, so go ahead and roll motivate. So it should be one of your support
Okay.
die plus your charisma modifier.
Which is like crazy right now. Let's see. D6 plus 4. Oh,
wow.
Well, rip. 5.
That's still 5 points of healing to you.
Yep.
All right.
There you go. And Archaea is just going to stand there.
All right. So
And that's the end of her turn.
the end of Archaea's turn, the Komios are going to move. And they are going to run over into this room.
Are they just gonna charge through the door? They have to attack that wound dude.
Oh yeah, so like you guys see the door just burst open and the dogs start charging in through, and
Free
the
action
rest
open door.
Yeah, the rest go through. Well, it is a free action to open doors.
Did he have to dash?
No, he did not.
Okay.
I'm still yelling. He's not listening.
All right, come back up. Oh, dang
That's
it.
a solid plan, but these dogs are dumb.
They're just like, hey, here, boy. Oh, come on.
Fido, want to stick? See you
Yeah.
stick? Stick? See you stick, stupid? You're not very stupid.
I would say just this one guy over here comes over here and tries to whip
there you go.
whip you
Here's
with
the
his
dumb dog.
with his tentacles. And that's a 20.
Yes. That connects. He's mad.
20, 18.
Wait.
Or
20?
rather 18, sorry. Yeah.
It's still hit. I've seen the 18.
Yeah. So that's 13 points of piercing to you. I don't know why they keep rolling 13s. And he used 30 feet of movement to get there.
with it.
And he's going to start running away towards where the rest of them went.
It's okay. He's not gonna make it. He's the only one that's not gonna make it into that room.
And all the rest of them are going to start whipping you guys with their respective tentacles. So it's going to be two to Katara. It's a 17. And a 7, which the latter misses, but I'm not sure about the first.
Yeah, because she doesn't have the other thing activated, so it hits.
Okay. So...
Because that literally just meets it.
Oh. Well, 8 points of piercing damage as they start whipping you, and 1 to each for Emil and Archaea. That's for Emil. It doesn't quite
Nope.
hit to Archaea.
Disadvantage.
Oh, with disadvantage, right? Because she's next to you. It's 13.
Oof.
That's your AC,
Getting in
right?
the way.
No. Your AC
No.
should be 14, I think, if you're just wearing normal light armor, because that's
Yeah.
12 plus your mobility modifier. What's your
Yeah.
mobility modifier?
2. So yeah. It's
Yeah,
14.
so it is 14, so that doesn't hit,
So she
actually.
shouldn't have even taken damage in the last time.
Oh, yeah, that's quite possible,
Oh,
because I don't know if they
Yeah.
matched 14.
Because that was 13 last time, too.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, that happened.
Well, rip.
Yeah.
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 Well, so neither of those hit then, right? Yeah.
Nope.
So,
Yeah.
no, I mean towards Emil and
Oh, yeah.
No,
Archaea.
Rip.
did not hit.
All right, so that's going to end their
Natural
turn.
one misses.
Emil, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna heal,
Mhm.
but not as high as I need to.
So how are you gonna heal?
Use I'm going to use treat wounds is the name of this feature. I have to check every time.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember how much each tier does, but I don't need that much anymore. I was just gonna full heal, so I'll just do a tier 2.
All right.
Let me just mark off 2. And I regain 18 points of health.
Nice.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to just like, well, let's see. I still don't quite know how I heal myself yet, but I take like an inhaler and just like bonus action stab this thing in the face
All right.
with bayonet.
One directly in front of you.
Yeah, nope.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, you just like swing and it like dodges out of the way and your bayonet just sticks into the ground. And there's this kind
Stop
of
moving.
like, just like, again, grimy, stony ground in here.
It's a good thing that this bayonet is made tougher than other bayonets. It'd be worse. But that is, I'm stuck here in this corner, so.
All right,
Not much I
Katara,
can
you're
do,
up
I
next.
think.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna flame spray the one that's like directly in front of me. That's missing a space.
Okay, gotcha. So go ahead and make your attack. And 16 hits.
16.
Yeah.
All right, 17 points of flame.
17 flame as you light this one up too. Again, catching that fire on their fur. That's okay.
And yeah, for now that's just where I'm gonna stay here.
Okay, keeping your place. So back up to the top of the round. Chauncey, you're up again.
Okay. I'm kind of tired of this. I'm adrenaline rushing.
All right.
It's been a long time, man.
It's been a long time. I've been like, I wanted to use it last episode whenever we only had the 4 guys. I was like, that'd be a waste because we're gonna go into something else. And then we went into the next room and I kind of wiped everybody clean. I was like, I'm glad I didn't use it because I'll need it for something else. We're gonna take a short rest after this, anyways. I'm gonna kill these suckers. Let's go. So I'm just gonna pace up to this guy right here. Adrenaline rushed up. We are going to go ahead and light this puppy up. And that is a +3.
With the which weapon are you using?
The AR.
Still with the AR?
Yeah, now that adds +3 to just the damage, right?
Just the damage rolls, yeah, if you hit.
Okay.
So first attack, you just walk up, you just start firing, and you're just like angry and filled with adrenaline now, and you're just like, and see that you've jammed your weapon.
I throw it on the ground and
That's not
pull
my
out,
dad.
Boom! And I pull out a FNP 90 for my free action there.
All right.
Oh, I don't want to waste it. You know what? Go big or go home. I'm not pulling out the FNP 90. I'm pulling out the Magnum.
All
And
right.
I'm putting this puppy down. I'm tired of this puppy.
Hold on. Which one do you have?
Magnum?
Yeah.
I have the Rhino.
All right, 'cause it's a wall.
Yeah, that's
I'll-
solid wall.
No, because I have it like scrolled down a little, so I just see there. Isn't the
Oh.
door right there? And I scrolled up, and no, the door is just above them. Never mind.
So, yeah, that's okay. This doesn't get any bonuses to it.
No, it does not.
There we go.
19
19
hits.
hit.
Yes, it does.
Okay, puppy be gone.
Well, let's find out. Let's roll it up.
Let's see. And that's +3 with the damage. Yes. Well, 20.
20 points. So this one was relatively untouched. So you take your magnum and just and put a bullet right through it. Just big splatter of blood as it gets like knocked to the ground and just like yelps and just like picks itself back up, but it is still standing.
No. I'm just gonna. Is it half my movement to walk through his space?
You can't walk through a hostile creature space, so you'd have to go around it.
Oh, there we go. That should be the rest of my movement then.
All right. Well, unless it's more than a size larger than you, but yeah. All right, so that's the Chauncey's turn. Next up is Archaea.
All right, I'm ready. I'm punching things.
All right.
She's going to use her first one with the piercing damage, and then her second with the boxer.
Okay.
So it'll be just 2 each. All right.
If
so
they hit.
give me just a second. I'll roll this.
$15 hits. And 24 also hits. So rolling that. Said with the push dagger on the first and the box refugee on the second. It's 8 and 8. That's 16 points of damage total.
This is like the same roll but backwards.
Yeah, I know. Roll 20's not very imaginative today.
It's like, you know what? I'm gonna take a break.
I'm gonna take a break. You do everything. Yeah. So after that, how is this one looking in front of her?
With those 2 strikes, you just like you seem to have hurt it pretty badly, but it still looks fairly well.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Gross. She's gonna. If she moves, she's gonna inquire 2 attacks of opportunity, isn't she?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. She's gonna do it. She's gonna tank it.
You when you move though, this guy's attack of opportunity will have disadvantage. But
True. Yeah, she's gonna tank it over to. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, roll it, Raph. I'm ready.
Yeah. So one of them's gonna hit you with a bite with disadvantage. So either way, 10 doesn't hit.
Good.
And the other one is also gonna attempt to bite you. That's a natural 1, so no.
Awesome. So she got away. Yeah, she's gonna. She's just gonna end her turn there.
All right. At the end of her turn, that brings us to the dogs. So this one that just got magnumed is gonna chase after Chauncey and is gonna attempt to whip you with its tentacles.
Bring it.
So that's gonna be 10 to hit. One of the ones that was, well, this one's gonna move over here and attempt to. Oh, actually, one thing I've been forgetting about is that they have pack tactics, so he technically has advantage on that attack. So that's 21. I've been forgetting about
advantage
that.
on us.
Yeah, they should have. Yeah. Oh, that's right, because they wouldn't have had disadvantage on those opportunity attacks either. But that's okay. We'll let that. We'll let that slide.
Okay, remember dogs have pack tactic.
Yeah, I forget that.
It's a good thing there's no more dogs in this entire dungeon.
So there's another one with advantage against Chauncey. 16. All right. And then let's see. So I believe that was one hit against Chauncey. I'll just roll the damage for it now.
Yeah. I'll take all the hits. Send them my
So
way.
that's 13 points of piercing damage. And then 1 to Emil. That's using its tentacle whip as well. This one doesn't have advantage because no one's actually flanking Emil. It's a 10. This one right here is actually going to just like whip out its tentacles and attack against Archaea with advantage with pack tactics. That's 10 for both, so I don't take it that hits. So that one misses, and against Katara, a straight roll. That's 9, so just whipping out just... And there's a whole lot of flailing going on in this corner, but not a whole lot of hitting. But that's going to end their turn. Next up is Emil.
All right. Which of these two look the worst?
Let's see.
Actually, which of these two look the worst?
Of those two, this one looks pretty considerably worse.
Okay. I'm going to move here.
Mm-hmm.
Action, treat wounds on Chauncey.
All right.
Thank you.
Tier... Yeah, I'll do tier 2. Jeez. So here's your health. That's big. That's big.
That's pretty good.
Bonus action, rifle that guy.
All right. Firing 2 shots.
2 shots. What's my bonus for the Gorond? $17.
17 hits.
All right. 2 shots. Necrotic Oathbreaker. $24 damage. 24 piercing.
All right, so you fire 2 shots. And again, that dog just like gets like knocked off to the side and just like stumbles to its off its feet, and then just manages to barely pick itself up. It looks with those 2 holes you put in it, it looks extremely decrepit, and you can just see its like rib cage falling through. No, yeah, this thing looks to barely be hanging on by a thread.
All right, I'm going to take an attack of opportunity and move there.
All right. Yeah, it's gonna. Well, actually, no, they don't. That one doesn't have a reaction anymore.
Same round, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just move there. And
Well, this one still
just so I
does
can get-
though, and
Can he reach me? Through the
Yeah,
the
he would have been
door's
able to.
Still open there.
yeah. So, yeah, I would say he'll make a opportunity attack against you with his tentacles.
Yeah.
With advantage, I suppose, since you were flanked.
Couldn't like reaction shut the door on its tentacles. Boom! So that'd be fall off. That'd be great.
Just starts wiggling on the ground.
That's
That's not too bad.
16 points of piercing, not so bad. That's a lot of ones.
Yeah. Okay, so it has to be under the number. Caution and danger.
I think
'Cause
that's
it
what we
equals the
agreed
number.
upon.
Yeah. So
Yeah, we'll say
I'm good for now.
have to be under.
Yeah.
All right, so that's
So,
the end of Emil.
Just giving Archaea protection.
All
And that's
right,
it. That's my turn.
Katara, you're up next.
Still gonna flame spray the one in front of me.
Okay, same target.
Yep.
Yeah,
Burn.
17 hits, and that thing is
13
just
points of
yeah. You burned that thing into a heap. It had 1 hit point left after Emil's shot, so but
Yeah.
you take it out.
Yep, and she's just gonna stay there.
All right. So back up to the top of the round then. Brings us back to Chauncey.
Okay. Which one of these two looks worse off?
On the inside,
Yeah.
this one right here looks a good bit worse.
Okay, I'm blasting that sucker.
The Magnum as well.
Yep. Nope.
Unfortunately, man, and you're just like, aim down at your feet and just like fire at him, and he just like dodges out of the way before you pull the trigger.
Do we get pack tactics?
Yeah, we're in a pack. He's flanking him. I'm gonna just go ahead and throw my Magnum on the ground.
Throw it at the dog.
And I'm going to grab my FNP90 out, and I'm just gonna rat-a-tat-tat.
All right.
Hopefully.
I like how he's just like. Just like throwing weapons, pulling out a new one.
Oh, my shit's on the ground. After this, I'm out of guns. Just so you guys. I've left the rest at home. In the chest upstairs. Yeah, FNP90. So I'm going to go big or go home on this pooch. This pooch right down below, the one that has the most health out of probably all three of these guys here. Am I right? Like, is this one? Which one looks weakest out of the other two?
Oh yeah, well this guy definitely looks stronger. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna headshot that.
That one's actually been relatively untouched as well.
That's why I was trying to keep track, but they move around a bunch. Yeah. Well, this thing gets a +1. No.
The P90?
No.
Yeah.
No, not the P90. It was my shotgun gets the +1. Boom!
Yeah, that's basically what it looks like. You're like whipping out so many different weapons, and the bullets just like spray all over in that direction and don't quite hit anything.
I just start humming. I'm all out of thoughts. Next, I'm just gonna start swinging like baseball bats.
So is that the end of Chauncey's turn?
That's the end of Chauncey's turn.
All right, Arkea, you're up next.
All right, I'm punching the one here.
All
And I'm
right.
gonna turn around and punch this one.
All right. Go ahead and make your attacks. And are you splitting the, I guess, D4s
Yep,
between them if
split
you
it
can?
the same way.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. 18.
18 hits the first one.
Oops. I don't know what that was. Well, that'll be the damage for that one.
Yeah.
12.
That is maximum damage. Wow, look at that.
Yep.
It's 12 points of damage.
And we'll do 24.
Certainly hits.
And we'll do... Oh, well, not so great, but 7.
7 points of damage.
Yep.
All right, yeah. So you're just like,
Yeah.
and just like punching these guys out and going back and forth with jabs and crosses.
Uh-huh. And she's gonna stay put. She's protected right now. So
Yeah.
she's gonna stay there. Oh yeah, she's just gonna stay there and chill. And that's the end of her turn.
All right. Next up is going to be the Comios. Yeah, this thing is going to move over here and kind of get closer to its pack. I guess in a better position to help them, but Katara, you could take an opportunity attack if you would like.
Oh, yo, so... Hold on.
Oh wow, that hits.
All right, hold on. Let me.
Is this just
I know it's.
what, like an
This
unarmed
is with
strike
that
or a
knuckle duster.
Right, knuckle dusters.
6 points.
It's just like just punch that dog as it's going away. All right, it's quick 6 points to it. But in this new position, it's going to go ahead and make a tentacle attack against Archaea with advantage because, well, but canceled out from her protected, so it's just a straight roll. So that's a 16.
It don't matter.
So 16
It
hits.
hits anyway. Yep.
It's 8 points of piercing to you. And
Alright.
the 3 that are surrounding Chauncey are sick and tired of getting shot at by him, so they're gonna all
Get your pack tactics on, son.
turn on you. So these are 3 attacks with advantage. So the first one is a 17.
Nothing.
Second one is an 18.
That does.
Third one
That does.
is 22. So 2 of those hit. You take 6 and 9, so 15 points of
Almost
piercing
13.
damage. Yeah. They almost figured a way to do it. And that's going to be the end of their turn. So Emil, you're up next.
All right, stick in where I'm at. Actually, can I move here?
Yeah, you can move there.
Okay, I'm just gonna move there.
right.
Between these two, which one do I stab? Which one looks worse?
Which one looks worse?
Yeah.
That would be.
I thought my health went down. When you move the dog, where'd half my health go?
Yeah. No, yeah. This one's pretty looking pretty bad. That one's looking pretty rough, as they would say.
I'll stab it.
All right.
Oh, pretty rough.
Yeah, I don't think anyone is in dire needs of.
I'm in dire need of some accuracy pills if you have those.
I unfortunately can't do. I mean, I can, but
We need to make advantage pills. That's what we need to make.
I don't know if I need to use that.
I wonder if you give me one of those purities, if it get rid of my distraughtness of trying to find my sister, which is why I'm shooting
clear-headedness.
like crap. Yeah.
Go ahead and make your attack.
I need to rest before I can do that again, actually. But I'll stab the one below. 10.
Yeah, unfortunately misses, and you just like swing, and it's just swing at those tentacles and try to cut at them, but they just retract back in.
I'm going to stay where I'm at. Yes.
All right. After Emil is Katara. Is that against the one that was running away?
Yep.
This guy here. Yeah, so that certainly hits.
11 points of flame.
All right.
And that's it.
Yeah, so you light that guy up for running away from you, and yeah, that one's looking pretty rough as well. So at the end of Katara's turn, bring us back up to the top. We're back up to Chauncey.
Rat-a-tat. I'm going for broke at this point. I'm gonna start picking guns up and using them. But let's go ahead and just start dry
Who's this
fire.
again?
This is to the one that's south of me, the one with the most
All
health.
right. So that misses.
Figured that. And that.
That also misses.
Well,
Unfortunately.
bullets, guys.
I don't know. Oh man, Roll20's been weird today. I don't know if I've seen Chauncey miss this
I've never
much
seen
before.
this much, yeah. I'm telling you, it's RP battling. It's because I'm so distraught for my sister. This is how
Yeah.
you know that Chauncey's distraught. He doesn't
He's just
verbally
screaming
say
the
it.
entire
He's just,
time.
Yeah.
He's mentally anguished.
Your stream is just all over the place. Yeah. Oh, well, unfortunately, that was 2 damageless rounds for you.
Yep.
But next up is Archaea.
Sticking to tradition. She's gonna hit this one, and then she's going to hit this one.
All right, go for it.
I love this extra attack, man. It's glorious. All right, let's see here. 19.
Hits.
11.
All right, that's 11
For that
points
one.
of damage to that one.
Yep. Ooh.
9 does not hit on the second one.
All right. Well, that's okay. She's okay with that.
You just jabbed one of them with your push dagger, but
Yep.
not the other.
Right. I am going to stay put.
All right.
And I'm going to, yeah. But I am going to bonus action, discourage, this one.
All right. How do you discourage it?
Can I just, does it have to be verbal, or can I just, like, look at it with a very evil glare?
I mean, you could just give it an evil glare, yeah.
Yep,
So it's gonna make
I'm do that.
a wisdom saving throw. It's a
Oh.
19.
Yeah, no. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's good.
So that is next up is their turn, and they are going to lay down a full round of attacks, using all of these tentacles and such to.
Did she discourage it?
She
Or
did
try
not. Well, she tried to, but it succeeded to save.
Did she attack twice though?
Yeah.
Can't she still attack, bonus action attack, and then discourage?
Oh no! Wait, you're right. You're right. Yeah, that would have been taking a bonus action. So yeah, you actually could not have tried to discourage it.
Totally forgotten. Good thing it didn't work.
Yeah.
It works out the same way. She still just yelled at it.
Yeah. He still just glared at it, and it's just like.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, keep that in mind. You use your bonus action to make that second
Bonus
attack.
action, yeah. Thank you. Yep. Got
So
it.
this is going to be the 3 against Chauncey, still going on their rampage. So first one with
These
advantage,
dogs-
16.
These dogs have lasted the longest any creature has ever lasted around Chauncey.
Yeah, I know. It's 14 and 17. So I don't think any of them hit.
No.
Yeah, so you're just
I
like.
might be missing them, but they're missing me.
And there's just like, you are surrounded by a maelstrom of tentacles just writhing around you and flailing
Like,
in
it's
every
in-
which direction.
It's in perfect equilibrium. Nobody is like, they're really like parrying and dodging each other.
And against the meal. With advantage, still from pack tactics.
And its tentacle.
And no. So yeah, those also miss. But Emil, you're up next.
All right, so I mean, no damage was done this round, right?
Yeah, so, well, I mean, Archaea punched something. That was about it.
All right, Archaea punched something.
Oh, and
hit
Katara
with
flamed
flame.
something. Yeah.
Yeah. That'll happen at the top of the round. I forgot about that. I'm going to just stab the same one I've been.
Wait, no, you're right.
Actually, no.
Katara was last round technically. So yeah, Archaea just punching something was the only thing that's happened this round.
So now that this guy's been flamed, is he lowered his force?
No, yeah, he's the worst. He is a
gonna-
toasty
yeah, I'll-
doggy that is heavily just battered and injured.
All right, I'll put it down.
All right.
I'll try it at least. Bayonet.
All right.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. What? Okay, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna just die.
Is that the end of Emil's turn?
That's the only thing you can do.
All right. So next up is Katara again.
Please do damage.
No!
No.
I don't believe this.
Yeah, okay, this is.
What is going
we just
on
kill
right
these
now?
things. Like this is just
This is getting ridiculous.
dragging. This is
Freaking
just dragging
dogs!
now.
Freaking dogs.
Oof.
Just the rolls are
I'm
not
pretty sure,
allowing
like,
it
three-
to end.
I'm pretty sure most of them are like within a hit of dying.
Most
Not
of
the
them.
one below me.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The one
he's-
below me is yet to be touched, really.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, they've all
And
been
the other
touched a
one
little
beside
bit
me
by
has
just
got
like flash
minus-
grenade, but
The one to the left got at least minus 20. The one to the right to me is pretty beat up, and the one
Yeah.
below me is the most health in the room.
you're most health in the room.
so back up
Probably.
to the top of the round. Chauncey, you have another shot at this.
And I'm going to take my shots because everybody else rolled a 1. I'm hoping that the tides have turned, and I'm going to rattle off headshots.
All right.
It's time.
So who's this against?
The one below me, 11.
Unfortunately, does not hit. So
Okay,
you're just
try again.
same guy.
Nope. Yep.
Yeah,
he
it still doesn't hit. Archaea, you're up next after
It needs
Chauncey.
to happen. I'm not
Alright.
gambling tonight.
Sticking, if Chauncey's done, sticking with tradition. Punch one, punch the other.
Okay, who's up? Which one is
Who's up
to which first?
first?
Okay,
This one and then this one.
gotcha.
Alright.
Make your attack.
The first one. Oh my god, no, it's starting. It's
No.
starting.
Doesn't hit.
What is this?
That one does hit though. And I don't think you need to roll damage because the minimum would kill that guy. So you're just like,
No, no, no.
yeah, sure, you can roll it to make yourself feel better, but he's dead.
Oh, okay, yeah. 10.
And the dice are even cocked. Look at that.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Bro,
So
bro.
yeah, that dog has been punched out, and you just like
Cool.
crack its jaw into your fist, and it slumps to the ground.
Awesome. Awesome. Alright. If it's 5 feet within an enemy's territory, right? For opportunity?
Well, you just have to leave their reach.
Okay.
These guys have a lot of reach.
Yeah, okay. So she's gonna go there.
Okay. It is going to. This one here is going to take an opportunity attack with its bite, but with disadvantage since it doesn't have an ally nearby and you're nearby a meal. So that's a natural one. So yeah, he fails. And just like turns back and, just, and then turns his attention back on Chauncey.
Okay. Yep, that's gonna be end of her turn then.
All right, end of her turn. The circus is still going down on Chauncey here, so they're just gonna
This is-
rattle off. The two of them are going to make attacks against Chauncey. So the first one's an 18. Second one with advantage is 17, which doesn't hit.
No.
The first one does though. And then one of them is gonna make a tentacle attack against the meal. That's a natural 20.
That doesn't hit. Okay.
So against Chauncey, that's gonna be a 12 points of damage, and against the meal, quick 24 points of
Exactly
piercing
doubled.
damage. Oh yeah, that's
fuck it.
true. And that's gonna be the end of the turn. Emil, you're up next. If you could finish
All right,
this.
heal- I'm gonna heal myself.
All right.
How much do I? Hold on, I need to check my stuff. I don't know how my stuff is looking. Shoot. Yeah, I'll just do. Running low, man. I'm just gonna do a tier 3 on myself. So that's down to 7. Alright, so I'm gonna heal with treat wounds and then I'm gonna attack the one below me. Alright, got rid of that.
Whoa, where'd all these dice come from?
This is treat wounds on myself.
But 5d8.
At tier 3. Oh no, I can't do tier 3.
Can't do tier 3.
Right. Tier 2 then. So I'll just give myself that back. And 18.
Yeah.
Come on. That -7. And then attack
Wait.
below me.
You had a. Okay, yeah. I see. So, yeah. Goodness gracious.
Alright.
Katara, do something.
I'm gonna move.
Yeah, you can move.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, you're still in danger?
Can I undo? No, I'm there we go. I'm just gonna. No, I'm not gonna move. I'm staying where I'm at.
All right. You gonna? Are you still in danger or?
No.
Okay.
Getting that right now.
There you go. All right, so Katara, you have a chance up
I'm gonna
next.
move down 15 and just. We'll see if this works.
This is another flame spray. Hey, that works. That hits.
For the thank you. 17 points flame.
And with that, you light this thing up from behind, and it feels its rear catch fire as the rest of it just eventually gathers to burn. So that thing is down.
Yes. And then I'm gonna have her move. Do get right here next in case this one is not dead anytime soon.
It's not gonna be.
Back up to the
Unless
top
it
of the
gives up on
round.
life.
It's Chauncey.
Go.
So Chauncey, what are you doing?
I'm shooting that same piece of POS there.
That
13.
just hits.
Oh, of course.
That's against this guy?
The one south of me always until it's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'd like to add stopping power to that if I have to.
All right.
And that is
Yeah, first let's do the damage.
21 points of damage.
21 points of damage. All right, so you light him up with all those bullets, and he has to make a strength saving throw. It's a 10, which I guess he fails.
Yeah, he fails.
Unless your DC is that low. So he gets knocked into this corner.
And then I'm going to put aim on the one in the doorway, and I'm gonna shoot him. So,
All right, make your attack.
12.
Unfortunately, that just misses. So, yeah, you just like aim out the doorway and start firing out there, and it just like ducks off to the side, out of your sight for a moment.
Oh my.
Can I pick up my Magnum as my free action?
Sure. You get your magnum
Thank
back.
you.
And that ends Chauncey's turn. Arkea's up next.
I'm going down to that corner and I'm punching the dog.
Alright.
Horribly.
Alright, make your attacks.
You can still punch it from this square while getting your defense.
Oh, well, what? I like defense. What? Sorry?
You can still
Move
punch it from
beside
this
me.
square.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, while
Oh,
still
I'm
being in next to Chauncey.
Sorry.
Either of those squares work.
23.
23 hits.
Okay, and we'll do the damage. 10.
10 points of bludgeoning and piercing. Alright.
Alright.
No!
And then 15.
And 15 also hits.
Alright. And... Ooh! Ouch!
Now it's down.
So, yeah, you're just like... and just like beating up on these dogs with your fists. And yeah, his hat seemed to have done quite a bit to it. It's looking pretty hurt. It's looking pretty hurt now.
Cool. And free action say, wouldn't my mother be proud? And then just end the turn there.
All right. Next up is the Comio's turns, and they're going to unleash some tentacle attacks. One against Chauncey in the doorway, and the other against Archaea. The one against Archaea has advantage and disadvantage from pack tactics and your anti-pack tactics, so it's a straight roll. Straight roll against both of you, because the other one doesn't get pack tactics. So that's 23 against Archaea.
Why does the one get pack tactics and the other one does not?
Well, no one's flanking against you. So,
yeah, so they're flanking, but nothing's flanking you.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That's, I was just curious because I didn't understand that.
Yeah. So I think that hits both of you.
Yep.
So against Archaea, that's 9 points of piercing, and against Chauncey, 11. And that's gonna end their turn.
Oh, jeez.
So, Emil, you're up next.
Okay. I'm just gonna jump down here and pop a quick heal.
All right.
Tier 2
On whom?
on Archaea. You get 19 back. Bonus action, attack this dog.
All right.
Bayonet. Hey, there we
Go ahead.
go.
Roll.
Freaking. All right, how bad does it look?
It looks really bad, actually.
Okay.
I'm not sure you would need to roll damage, but let's
13.
see it. 13. All
30
right.
points of pierce.
Yeah, so you just finally just like grab your bayonet like a spear and just
Yep, just
and
freaking
just
dogs.
pin this thing to the ground. So that thing is dead.
All right. With that, I'm gonna move to the here and start picking up this herb.
All right. Yeah, you can grab that herb. I'll say it with a free action. And is that gonna end your turn?
He didn't go through attack of opportunity going that way.
This guy?
This one and
Oh, because it's I'd still
Yeah.
technically be in its tentacles range.
Yeah.
I mean,
you
you
would have been, but then you left. Because you were.
I was in, and then I left here actually. So I would have. I would have
That's
taken
true.
it here.
That's true.
That's
So
where
yeah,
I would have gotten the attack.
either way, yeah, you do get an attack of opportunities. Let me just roll it real quick. Okay. Nope. Yeah.
Dodge out of that really quick, and then go over here.
So
I was gonna say, doesn't Archaea have distract anyways? She could have distracted it.
either way, Katara, you're up next.
Yeah.
That
Oh, go ahead. Show me how it's done.
That hits.
just
Murdered everything tonight.
7 points, but whatever. It's something.
It's something. Just like
Damage is being done.
It's something. She's just like, she just looks and is just like, Chauncey, kill this thing.
This thing hasn't even been in the room yet.
shot. Well, back up to the top of the round. It's Chauncey, so you have an opportunity.
Well, last 5 shots in my SMG, and I'm gonna shoot at it. Nope.
Unfortunately, not.
Throw the SMG on the ground. And since I picked up my Magnum last round, I am going to go ahead and use that, and that's gonna be a waste.
Overkill.
A baboon.
What was that? 22.
Yeah.
That most certainly hits.
I can't wait for the day. I can't wait for the day we hear, oh, all right, we got a 25 to hit, Raph. That doesn't hit. Run.
Maybe. But today is not that day.
A
Good night.
baboon.
No, yeah, that's overkill. How do you want to do this, Chauncey? How do you want to close
Out
the
of
night?
the fit of rage of all my guns, I just line it up, breathe.
Yeah, you just finally take a moment and just execute this dog right in front of you and put it down and just. And with that one swift bullet through the head, that dog gets put down, and you guys finally have a breather here in the middle
Emil's gonna
of this intense fray.
lean against this wall.
Before we end, can I hurry up and gather up all my guns?
Sure, we'll say you can run around and gather up all your guns.
Yeah, I think we're gonna short rest for this,
Yeah,
but for this to end this off.
and I was hoping to, I guess, finish the exploration here, but I guess we could just really quickly run through what you guys find in the rest of this basement. If you guys just want to
yeah,
just like open up
yeah.
these doors.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
I'll bust them out.
we can go through, open them up, and then take a rest because we need a.
Do we
Yeah,
really-
yeah.
Do you want us to roll just in case? Like,
No, everything's pretty readily apparent in these rooms. So
Okay.
we'll say you open up these couple of doors. You find in this room a couple of tables. Yeah, it looks to be like some sort of storage room. And on the tables you find 5 12-gauge shotgun shells and 5 7.62 rifle rounds.
that's for y'all.
And so you
I'll take
guys
the
can
7.62.
count those up. In this room, it looks to be just a room with just a single object in the corner. It looks to be a chest with a padlock. Simple looking padlock. And in this room, it just looks to be a furnace room of sorts. It's got like the main heating and the generators, boilers, things like that. You find scrap material, 2 batteries, and that's about it in here.
How much scrap
Everybody.
material?
1.
Yeah, how much scrap?
1.
Mhm.
I'll hold on to that. Anybody need batteries and want me to carry them?
I cannot do anything with battery.
I can't do anything with batteries at the. It actually hold up. Wait. At all. Right now.
No. That simple padlock, does it take a simple key?
You try a simple key?
I try a simple key. I just didn't know if it was a simple like code.
You try a simple key, and it does seem to unlock, and so that expends that simple key. But you do get the padlock open and get that opened up, twist it around, and pull it off of its the lid of the chest. Opening this chest up, you do find what looks to be another quarter of that emblem, another quarter circle that might fit on that door. And with that in hand, you begin to make your way to returning back to the surface and continuing up to the main parts of the manor. And that is going to be where we end tonight's session.
All right.
I'm just putting the quarter circle in my inventory for everybody's future knowledge.
We can just put it in the
Yeah.
door.
Well, I mean, like,
Put it
since
in
we're
the
gonna
door.
go up there and like look
Yeah,
at it,
okay.
try to figure it out next episode, I just put it in
Yeah.
my inventory.
Okay.
Before we end, I just want to say that the next game will be my last game for a while.
All right.
Yes, yes.
We will.
So yeah, Lisa's gonna be on a little bit of a, I guess a hiatus from Resident Roleplay for a bit, having to do some job training again and whatnot. So you are gonna be absent for a couple of sessions.
Yeah.
And we're gonna miss you. But that, next week is going to be her last session before she has to go off for that.
Yep.
So
We'll
apologies.
keep our
that
KS safe.
yeah, we'll. That went on a little bit longer than expected because of
freaking
rules. But yeah, we'll be back next week in the usual time slot. But until then, we'll see you guys later. Peace. Squared. Have a good night. God bless.
Good night, sweet dreams, all the good things.